Hello, everybody. What's going on? How are you? It's so great to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Rental Rumble Day 2. We have 46 participants for our Switch event today. That is that's more than double what we had yesterday. That is more than double what we had yesterday for Steam. We have got a stacked bracket. We've got all sorts of amazing players, folks. I know I pinned it up top, but pretty please, if you would give this a quick upvote so that all of our friends on Reddit know where we are, pop on in. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Shiftforge. Yeah, Shiftforge. If you want to change your nickname, that'd be great, but no worries about that. No worries. And especially a comment, or especially an upvote on my comment. Hopefully people got to see my comment. I hope it didn't get flagged. Sometimes Reddit can be kind of funny when it comes to posting links and things that are outside. Please give it an upvote. In just a second, I'm going to link you to the brackets, and we're going to see everybody's builds and all the rosters and everything ready to go. I'm so stoked. Gang, as always, do get excited for our rental event as well. Our new player event that's going to be happening the end of next week. If you are a new player and you're interested in having a good time with a league with low stress prizes, please let us know. It's going to be just the best. So great to see all of you. So great to see you. All right, let me go ahead and pull this up right here. We can take a quick peek at all these wonderful brackets and all these wonderful info that we have. All right, here we go. Just pulling it up right here. Now, the situation is very similar to yesterday. However, we are not going to be seeing roll. Let me get this right here. There we go. We'll fix that just a tiny bit. We did decide against roll today. Roll was a little too dominant yesterday. So we're hoping to see a lot of interesting diversity and a lot of interesting situations go down. Of course, having a rental format where people are only playing, what are essentially theme decks, not the easiest to balance. And it was great to see that yesterday in a smaller pool, we were able to identify some kinks. Today, we're going to see a lot of diversity, folks. We've got so many. We've got so many. 46 people, you guys. Once again. I guess it's actually technically less than double because we had 25 yesterday, but almost double. Almost double what we had yesterday, which was just wild. So, we've got a good amount of capture card folks. A good amount. Not as many as yesterday as far as the proportions go, but still a good amount nonetheless. If we ever get to a spot in this event where where we don't have any matches to see, I do have a really good backup plan. I hope we don't have to get to it, but it should be a fun plan nonetheless. It'll be really great. So once again, you guys, take a look at this bracket. If you guys are participants, make sure that you know who you're fighting. We've got it linked on the Discord already, so you should be able to see it just fine. Otherwise, I'm going to take a peek at our Discord, and I'm going to see who, if anyone, is up right now. Looks like NTH is waiting. Okay, looks like I see Neoxel is live. Let's take a peek at him. Yeah, let's take a peek at Neoxel right now. Oh, you guys, I'm so excited. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone had an amazing weekend. Hope you're ready for some fun and exciting matches right now. Okay, looks like we got a Supersonic on our opponent's side. That is the only folder that's going to be using Fanfare. As we know, Supersonic is a really fast and aggressive deck, and it looks like, I'm going to say hot coffee from Neoxel's perspective. So hot coffee versus Supersonic, definitely going to be a fun matchup. We've got a lot of obstacles in this mirror, well, not a mirror match, but a lot of obstacles in this match between the little boiler pot that's being thrown for the hot coffee and between the Fanfares that we can already see on our opponent's side. The Fanfare is a really interesting chip. The more that it plays, the more it plays with Little Diddy. The invincible frames go down for that player. And it's green invincibility, folks. That means nothing can penetrate it. No erase man, no nothing. Okay, we got our slash man going down, and our opponent knows to hold the V-button. Wow! Oh my gosh, what an amazing play right there. That green invincible I was just talking about with Fanfare allowed the opponent to just tank that little boiler completely and not have to worry about any damage whatsoever. And I'm looking at the bracket, it looks like Neoxel's up against Julin Plus. So Julin Plus had a really great play right there. And look at that, a Fanfare in the very back. Now, fortunately, Neoxel is a Falls Art player, so those feathers are going to be able to hit the very, very edge of the Fanfare. the very, very edge. Nonetheless, if Niaxo's Buster is not that powerful, it's going to take quite some time. Let's take a peek and see if we can pull it up. And unfortunately, Invis is not good against... good grab banish right there. The Invis, unfortunately, is not going to stop Elect Pulses, but thankfully he already got the hit. Okay, there we go. Looks like we've got a 3 damage Buster from Niaxo's perspective. Let's see if I can pull this up too. Niaxo is definitely going to be able to pull it off really, really well. Hey there, Jojo. Hello to you. Yeah, absolutely, Jojo. I love it. I'm so excited to see your matches too, my friend. Great to see you, my friend. All right, looking like, wow, that was a clean 2 and 3 right there. Clean 2 out of 3 coffee. Great to see you, my friend. A clean 2 out of 3, so looks like Julian is going to be moving on. Let's see if we can take a peek too at some other folks who may or may not be going, and if we got a little bit of downtime, we can take a peek at all the folders that you can expect to see today, folks. We've got a huge, huge selection, which is really, really exciting. Okay, looking like we've got Ennis up in here. Ennis versus... It looks like Ennis versus Dallas. Okay, unfortunately, yeah, not the most amazing setup in terms of... but actually not too bad. All things considered. Let's see if we can get that going. Look at that. Look at that. We got... Sometimes, when you don't have your Switch, folks... Look, folks, when you don't have your Switch, you know, or you don't have your capture card built in like your computer, let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. That'd be kind of hype. Look at this. Look at this map. I love to see it, folks. I love to see it. Let's zoom out. That's amazing. Here, give me a second. Yeah, there we go. It's like nothing's even lost, right? It's like nothing's even lost. Look at that. Early 2000s vibes. So true, Bobby Hill. Okay, and looks like we did just end up on that one, which I believe was in the perspective of Ennis. So Ennis has got that W right there. Looks like we got a lot of folks who are moving at a brisk pace, which is super exciting to see. Let's see if we can take a peek at anyone else who might be up. Of course, we did start the tournament a little bit earlier for the other folks so that they can get their matches going. Of course, with so many players today, you guys, it's definitely imperative that we keep things moving. I actually like this setup. I think the setup is pretty clean for the most part. I wonder if... Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Okay, looks like Dark Mega's not streaming. So let's take a peek at NTH, who's a good friend and mod of our channel. Let's take a peek at NTH's setup, which is really, really good. We can wait for him to get started. Is NTH also rocking a similar setup? No, he's not. He's got the same as before. We just gotta wait for a 10-second delay. All right, so here we go. Yep, skull setup. Let's go. All right, so NTH is up in here. Like I said, he's a good friend and mod of ours. I believe NTH is going to be rocking Supersonic as well. He is, of course, a very big Sonic fan. Oh, no, he's rocking the hot coffee, which we did just see right there from our opponent's perspective. So getting hot coffee, a pretty spicy folder setup. We're going to take a quick peek at this. You're really all about the coffee, right? So you've got your Aqua Dragons and you got your Ice Seeds that are going to put ice panels on the opponent's side of the field. And when the hot coffee explodes, it's going to deal water damage all around. So if your opponent gets hit by that water attack, they're going to freeze. Now, Hot Coffee doesn't have any breaking chips to punish the opponent for double damage, because breaking chips normally deal double damage to a frozen opponent, but honestly, this folder doesn't need it. We've got a lot of power with Slashman SP and Judgeman, and we've got really powerful chips like Train Arrow 3 that are normally kind of hard to connect with, but if they're frozen in place and you're in Aqua Cross where you can charge it up for double damage, that Train Arrow is going to be hitting for a massive, massive amount. Let's take a peek and see who NTH could be playing. It looks like he's going to be fighting the winner between Apples and Real Kaze. I'm going to pull up both of their lists right now to see who it could be. Okay, Apple is playing the Lorax, and Kaze is playing Proto Finish. Okay, interesting setup. So let me go ahead and put that away. If we are playing against the Lorax, another thematic and fun folder, as you can imagine. The Lorax is all about Tomahawk Cross. It's all about obviously being able to chop down trees, and speaking for the trees is a really important part of the Lorax. But that being said, the Lorax has a lot of grass panel synergies as well. I agree, Ginger. Definitely a really cool folder. Ginger, how did your match go? How did you go? You won your round one. I love to hear it. Copy Hazard approves of the folder. Absolutely. How can you not approve of it? So we've got the Lorax right here. Now, you may be noticing there is a program advance in this folder. There is a program advance, which is super, super fun to see. And you know what? Let's go ahead and change the music. I'm going to give you guys a new music right here. So the Lorax is a lot of fun, right? As you can see right here, the Lorax has got a pretty fun setup when it comes to the Corn Fiesta. This is more of a meme program advance, but it's pretty tough nonetheless. Didn't have to play around with. Nice, Ginger. Awesome. I'm glad we're moving. If you can put Corn Shot C, D, and E in that order, you're going to pop off. You're literally popping off with a bunch of popcorn. And all those shots are going to leave grass panels, which is definitely a big synergy with the Lorax. Between your Boomers and your Wood Dragons, you're also putting in a lot of grass panel spots. Now, this folder is really great if you are a Falzar player, because you can go in a Tomahawk Cross and you can charge it up for double damage. But it's not bad for Gregar players either, because we've got Heat Cross and Charge Cross that are powerful charge attacks that can definitely take advantage of the fire. This folder doesn't have too many fire options other than the Heat Dragon. However, it does have Tornadoes, and you guys may or may not know this. Tornado in Battle Network 6 actually doubles its damage on grass panels. So Tornado is a low-key setup. Bubble Star is pretty solid for keeping the opponent in place. Granted, we have no electric attacks to take advantage of the double damage being inside of that bubble, right? Which is way too good. And we've got all sorts of other synergies too with the White Cap in terms of being able to set up your Tornadoes for a lot of damage. So overall, a really powerful setup. I'll be really interested to see if the Lorax does make it through. And it looks like we got Proto Finish as our second. Now, Proto Finish is definitely another cool and fun folder. This is very much a Proto Man style attack, right? We've got 2 program advances to choose from. If you can put in Wide Blade and Long Blade with Proto Man SP behind it, you're going to hit for Double Hero, which is a 600 damage attack that basically does not miss whatsoever. And I see that Ralph in the comments has noticed himself. There is a spicy little wide live sword in there too. We all know that sword, wide sword, and long sword together make live sword. But did you know that sword, wide blade, and long blade also come together to make a live sword? So wide blade and long blade together can make 2 program advances, which is really cool. Now we've also got a bunch of step swords, right? Step sword is a really strong option. It's 160 damage, but it's 210 if you can get in a slash cross. And you can basically charge up your attack for a Sonic Boom to make it extremely hard to dodge, which is overall going to be an extremely powerful option and very, very difficult for the opponents. And of course, we've got Reflects that are very on theme for Proto Man himself. It's not uncommon to lose your Slash Cross because Breaking Chips, well, there aren't a lot of Breaking Chips in the format beyond maybe Brain Freeze, but Falzar players can go into Dust Cross or Ground Cross to destroy your Slash, right? So if you ever end up losing it, it's not a bad idea to stay in regular Mega Man form or to go in your Beast Out form so that your Reflects can try to fish for a full Synchro, which is going to get you double damage. The Reflects are really, really good for that. So super, super good stuff. Absolutely love to see it. Now, there are some downsides with this folder. It's got a lot of flashing, right? Almost every attack in this folder is going to flash the opponent, which means they're invincible for a little bit. That's like your invincibility frames or your invis frames that you can get. It's very, very cool. You can end up having some awkward scenarios where it's tough to hit the opponent. If I were to ever power this up, I would probably throw in some white caps, and I would probably... Okay, is NTH getting ready, or are we fighting our opponent? Or are we're flexing a little bit? I sure hope so. Let's see if we can take a look at the bracket too. Let's take a quick peek at that bracket to see how things are going. Maybe we can take a peek and see where we're up to and what we're up to. So yeah, like we said, Ginger did move on, which was pretty exciting stuff. Dark Mega's waiting for his matchup between Doctor and Yeetus. I don't think I saw either of them this morning. I wonder if... Can we get a... March, I don't know if you can hear me. Can we get an update on Yeetus and Doctor? I think Doctor is here. I don't know if I've seen Yeetus at all, though. I don't know if he might be here. In fact, we're basically about ready to give a timeout and a loss. I think I gave people 10 minutes after the tournament starts, and we started even a little earlier than that. Both are working on stuff. Yikes. Okay, but they are here. They're present, at least. If they're present, that's fine. That's not too bad at the end of the day. Okay, and looking like the winner between Silver and RPG is going to fight Ninjin. And I'm wondering, too, where we can get our little NTH action between Apples and Kaze. Unfortunately, I don't think either of them have a capture card, so it's impossible to know how their match is going. I hope that they are fighting each other. We can definitely take a peek at them. In fact, maybe I'll give them a quick little ping on Discord, just to see. I'm going to shoot them just a very, very quick message. All right, here we go. And remember, March, don't worry too much about reporting. They can report themselves too. I guess we didn't announce it to them, but if that makes your life easier, it's really great. Obviously, Proto Folder with Machine Gun 1. Shitty, what a great question. I love to hear it. that to me was just so. It's a tough format, right? Because you're trying to build all these folders and you're trying to keep them like relatively power balanced. I threw in the 1s just because I felt like it was maybe a little too good to have the machine gun 3. In retrospect, I probably would have just given them maybe not 3 machine guns. I would have given them 2 machine gun 3s because I don't think it's too busted as far as the proto goes. In fact, if I were to power this folder up a little bit, and I might in the future if we ever do a format like this again, I'd probably throw in at least 1 white cap, maybe 2, but at least 1 just to help with the flashing a tiny bit. But I wanted a few downsides for each of them, which is pretty cool. So, yeah. You love this format stick run? Would you really, Ginger? Would you really? That makes me happy to hear. If you enjoy it, because we can always tweak it, right? We can always have a lot of fun, you know, tweaking the ideas, like scaling things for power, getting new ideas going. I love it, Ginger. Well, that makes me really happy to hear. I'm super ecstatic to hear that. Super ecstatic to hear that. You love the 2HXC? Oh, man. Lower power, fun, newer... Oh, I love to hear you guys say that. Okay, well, then maybe... I will tell you, it's been a lot of stress on my end. It's been a lot of stress on my end, so if the end result is something that players really enjoy, then that makes me really happy. That makes me really happy if you guys... If like, that's the sort of overall... The overall take on it. Okay, they just finished after desync. Okay. So looks like Kaze and Apples are finished, so we may be getting... our NTH setup real soon. Okay, it looks like it's Apples. Okay, here we go, you guys. Let's get it going. Let me go ahead and put this now. We do have a 10-minute delay, you guys. We do have a 10-second delay so that our opponents who are watching the matches aren't going to be getting an unfair advantage. So it looks like we'll be starting very, very soon, which is super exciting. I'm going to go ahead and throw up their names up here. Yep, looks like we're getting started. I'm excited, guys. And looks like Apple is running the Lorax. Okay, so we got the Lorax versus Hot Coffee, you guys. Give me a second to set up these names so we can get excited about it. Oh, here we go. All right, you guys. Looks like we got our setup right here. Now, we are from the perspective of NTH. Uh-oh. Looks like we kind of... Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. All right, I should probably zoom out just a tiny bit, but that's okay. We got our area grabs going down on an invis. Now, Aqua Dragon is a really solid setup, of course, with... Ooh, and a good rush is coming down on the opponents. NTH is going to get a fully charged Aqua Dragon right here, which is nothing to snuff at. That is going to be putting down some ice panels as well. Now, really, ooh, look at the zone control from Apple, though. Now, that's really awkward because that little boiler is not going to be able to connect from this position. That is just not going to happen at all, unfortunately. So the zone control that we see from the Lorax is definitely being something to note. Very, very tricky stuff. Let's zoom out just a tiny bit. Wow. Very, very exciting stuff, you guys. Very, very exciting stuff going on right now. Now, I'm really curious, too. We got the invis. I don't know if the opponent runs. Ooh, okay. Unfortunately, well, I guess it didn't matter either way. We had the time freeze counter for the invis, but we did have the invincibility flash frames, so didn't matter too much. Anti-damage goes down. We do get a flash bomb, but the nice thing about that anti-damage... Ooh, wait a second. Okay. Wait, I guess we must have procced it soon enough. Or actually, I think I got mistaken. I think it was NTH who threw up his anti-damage and not Apple. Very, very cool stuff. Yeah, I love that idea, Ginger. That's a really fun idea. If you guys like it, then that makes me happy. Yeah, that's a great idea, having some Access Format Council. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Love to hear it, Ginger. That's a really good idea. All right, we got another anti-damage. Now, in this position, I really like when anti-damage is a response to a chip. As we all know, you can TFC or Time Freeze counter as a defensive option against your opponents. But in this spot where Slashman is just locking the opponents, yikes. We kind of have to take our we kind of have to make with what we can get, you know. We kind of have to make with what we can get. So we do have the machine gun. Unfortunately, we did. Ooh, this is a great spot though. This is a great spot. That machine gun is going to be able to destroy that anti-damage right away. Yup, just a little bit too quick on the draw from Apple right there. Wow, and all those area grabs going down. I think NTH really, really needs to see us grab revenge. If I'm NTH, we do have a grab revenge in the hot coffee folder. And this is maybe a downside of going right into Aqua right away, is that we could maybe instead shift gears to Dust and try aggressively searching hard, because unfortunately we're just not seeing a lot. We do have one area grab, which is solid, but we're still going to be under the effects of the lock. Oh, and unfortunately that it would have been great if that area grab could have Wow, and another area grab coming in. That must be every single area grab from Apple right there. Wow, and you can just see, oh my gosh, oh wow. Okay, now we are an Aqua though. NTH is an Aqua, so any water chip, if he throws that Ice Seed, he will get out of range. He will heal 50 right away, and he won't get hit. We gotta throw that Ice Seed, okay? I do like the Judge Man 2 for paralysis, but if we can, and actually that's probably better, if we're being honest. That's probably better at the end of the day, because we gotta hit. Can we hit? Can we hit? No, unfortunately we cannot. The books help. The books do help with the zone control. But we did not paralyze either. Ooh, but that, yikes, and the Boomer comes down at last second. Boomer in the back row is always gonna connect, right? No way to stop that. A little bit tough stuff. A little tough stuff. All right, let's get it right in here. It's only 4 chips total, Dashi. It's only 4 chips total. And it's true that it's strong, but this folder's got Judge Man and Grab Revenge to not worry about it nearly so much. Very, very tough stuff, you guys. That was a tough spot right there. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully, NTH is not going to see nearly as much zone control right away. In fact, we got an instant area grab. Wow, that starting layout was super unfortunate when it comes to that. Okay, looks like NTH is being super patient. Yep, I like it. We just run it back, and I love this. These tomahawk swings. We're actually seeing a very similar situation to what happened earlier, right? But now we've got the tomahawk being able to pressure the opponent with all that zone control. Okay, ooh. Can we dodge the machine gun blast? Yikes, unfortunately not. Just a little bit too slow there. A little bit too slow. Now, the cool thing about going tomahawk right here, if you're NTH, is you do get some heals, right? You do get a few free heals. Can we get that invis up? Nice. Ooh. And as tomahawk, we're not going to worry about the invis either. Okay, unfortunately, we don't get to proc our own rush or get that free invis going, but that's okay. I think that machine gun was totally worth it. We're seeing a lot of offensive pressure going on right now. A lot of offensive pressure going on right now from NTH. Looks like he's shifting straight into Aqua right here, which is nice, right? Look at that. Correctly predicting that the opponent might be interested in going into a fire cross right here. Oh, and that flash bomb is so good. Now, flash bomb, NTH may... Oh, darn, that Boomer kidding that flash bomb. NTH may or may not know this, but flash bomb does penetrate invis. Flash bomb does penetrate invis. So it's actually a really great idea to throw your flash bomb while your opponent is blinking like that or flashing, because then they won't be able to step on it and prevent the paralysis from ever happening. And as I said before too, it'll penetrate it completely. So you can follow up with your own aggressive attacks, and Flash Bomb 3 will even blind the opponent at the end of it all. So there's a lot going on right there. Okay, ooh, okay, some coin shots are being tossed out, and that's going to do it. That's going to do it right there. We got the freeze right there. All right, we're going to game 3. Going to game 3. NTH and Apple, we're going to game 3 right now, you guys. Holy cow. Holy cow. Let's get some new music for this too. How about a little BN4? All right. Now, interesting setup. We do have some fire burns, which I would try to take advantage of right now with the grass panels. Only because the ice panels are going to go away if you use the fire burn. The fire burn is going to crack the panels afterward. Okay, looks like our opponent has a similar thought right here. I think we see a lot of grass panels, and we're thinking, we just got to burn it, baby. Yo, Flying, nice to meet you. We just got to burn it, right? Got to make it happen. The machine gun is really solid right here. We are going to hit. Yep, we do get rid of that anti-damage, which is, of course, a very, very powerful chip. Yikes. Really hope that NTH can do something with these grass panels right here. That's a lot of grass panels. Definitely a bit of a starting advantage right here for the Apple and the Lorax in general as well. Lorax, of course, having their Heat Dragons to take advantage with the Heat Cross. Now, good spot to be in for NTH. Aqua Cross is... Whoa, that hit multiple times! Yikes! That Bubble Star hit multiple times, folks. Unfortunate spacing from NTH's side. Oh, and it looks like that invis. Maybe NTH didn't know that we had a rush from the earlier matches. In fact, I'm not even sure that we did. Thankfully, though, we do get a free anti-damage in that regard. Oh, okay, but we gave it up. We gave it up. I think it's probably a worthwhile trade because Blastman's going to clear all those grass panels, and we are going to deal that double damage. That was probably a worthwhile trade for the anti-damage. That was probably worthwhile, especially since the opponent is going right into invis. Now, knowing that, and knowing that we have an invis ourselves, unfortunately, we have no flash bombs or judge mans to penetrate that invis, but maybe... Ooh, what a spicy charge cross right here, knowing that our opponent is Aqua. Knowing that our opponent is Aqua Cross and definitely an Aqua Cross strategy. I mean, this is going to hit for a lot. This Double Dragon, I don't know if I like this Apple. This was really aggressive. Wow. Okay, I don't know that it fully connected in terms of ice damage. Okay, and the beat goes down. That's fine. That's a worthwhile beat for NTH to be swooping in on right now. I don't know if our opponent knew that was something that could happen, but still, very, 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 very scary. All right, so now, the nice thing about the hot coffee is we do have the area grabs. Yep, we got the area grabs to make sure that this is going to connect. I don't know if I like the sequencing of this too much. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm talking about. I think we were better off throwing the area grab first, because if our opponent does take that back row right there... Ooh! Okay. Oh! Wait, that train arrow was so big! That was a max damage on train arrow! Holy cow! No charge, of course, but still, we take those when we see them, right? Oh, man. And look at those beautiful aqua panels. Oh, my gosh! Oh, my gosh! Oh, folks. Oh, folks! We are cooking right now. Yo, Wadi, it's so great to see you. We are absolutely cooking. Holy cow. Holy cow, you guys. Wow. That was some definitely... I like a Mega Man EXE. That was definitely some copy bait. I agree. And look at that rush coming in to get that paralysis. It's going to penetrate the invis, and boom, there we go. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Congratulations to NTH. Apple played it very well, too. Apple played it very well, too. Let me tell you. I think there's got to be a world, right, where the charge cross, you know, you enter that round with the invis, right? You enter with the invis, which is, you know, a really good defensive option. And maybe you're searching desperately for those chips. Maybe you got some background spots to be able to knock out or to try and pressure those Aqua Dragons. Unfortunately, I think that Aqua Swing was just a little bit too big. The damage output from charging it up and getting weakness was just a little too strong. But overall, a really great setup from both players. You love to see it. Love to see it. And congratulations, Apple, once again. That was a really fun match for you. And NTH, great job winning that match. Okay, so we got Zuelo coming in. Let's take a peek. I know we just saw that comment. Let's take a little peek over there, see how the voice chats are going. And we will watch it from Zuelu's perspective. All right, once again, we've got our 10-second delay, so it's going to take just a second as we, you know, hop on over and make it happen. And why don't we go ahead and change the music once again. People love their weird aspect ratios. It's their favorite thing in the entire world is to have a weird aspect ratio. Like wide out, like some wide zoom. All right, let me fix that real quick. There we go, good enough, right? Okay, we got a supersonic going down from our opponent. That is a supersonic that's happening. Now, once again, we are watching this from Zuelu's perspective. So why don't we type that in? Okay, the anti-damage does go down. Lot of life, though. My gosh, we just started this match, and it's basically over. Good TFC, good time freeze counter, being able to get that Blast Man off before our opponent uses the anti-damage. And we do have the Beast Buster, so it's going to be very, very tough to dodge this attack. Although, the Fanfare. Fanfare is a thing. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wait a second. That's a huge Slash Man. That's a huge Slash Man. And the Fanfare could give the iframes. The Fanfare. Oh! Wow! He tore through the Fanfare right there! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like Zuelu's got a huge Buster advantage being able to tear through that Fanfare right away. That was way closer than you may have expected, folks. I mean, certainly closer than I expected. Let me tell you, I thought for sure that was a lock, and that ended up being very, very close. Very, very close. Okay, let's take a quick peek and see who is Zuelu fighting again. He's up against Scarface. So it's looking like we've got a supersonic folder from our opponent's side. And let's see if we can take a second to see what Zuelu is rocking right here. Okay, great invis. I'm sorry, great pulse going on right there. The Elect Cross right in that position as well. Okay, looks like we got a mirror between the supersonic folders. Being able to pressure right away. Ooh, is that going to destroy? Yep. That is going to destroy. Unfortunate timing with that Fanfare. Very unfortunate timing with the Fanfare. Very, very close. Very, very close setup, you guys. It's brutal to see it in that regard. Brutal to see it in that regard. Okay, more pulses are coming down. Really great setup from Zuelu. I'm really liking this custom screen that we've got. Now, the nice thing is there is no Beast out. So even though the Blastman's not going to hit, I'm still feeling decent as Scarface right now because those Elect Pulse... Oh, darn it, though. Darn, it's a shame that did end up hitting. Yikes. And the invis even goes down. Zuelu's in a really, really great spot right now, you guys. It's a shame that the Beast went right in the range of those pulses, because otherwise Scarface would have been able to defensively poke at his opponent without worrying too much. But how can you know, right? You have no idea that your opponent's packing the pulses like we do. We've got the perfect vision set to be able to see it ourselves. Okay, that's definitely going to be our anti-damage. Okay, it does trigger right there onto... Ooh, okay. Interesting spots. Interesting spots. Now, interestingly enough, I feel like if I'm Scarface right here, I'd really try to take advantage of the Elect Beast Breath. It's a shame we weren't able to get that going. However, the Beast Breath is very similar in range to the Elect Pulse in that you've got to go in the very front row. So it can be a little tricky. All right, now, I will say, if Scarface does have another pulse to be able to pop this invis, that's going to be a pretty decent spot to be in. Okay, is the Fanfare going to survive too many machine guns? Really great. Oh, yikes. Just a little too tough. Just a little too tough at the end of the day. Solar Rick, great to meet you. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We got some very clean wins from Zweulu. Well played on both sides. Very well played. BaseX, I would agree. Definitely rough at that end right there. Definitely rough right there. Being able to get all of the... powered up Elect Pulses with the Elect Cross, I think, is a super strong and powerful setup. You know, definitely hard to comment on that. All right, so let's take a peek too and see who else may be starting a match soon enough. If not, we're just gonna hop in on someone else. Okay, looks like Ninjin might be fighting. All right, what's Ninjin got? Who is Ninjin up against? Ninjin is up against the real Kaze. So we've fought Kaze before, or we've seen Kaze's match before, rather. We have seen the Kaze match. Kaze is definitely rocking that proto finish. And what do we got from Ninjin's side? Ooh, Brain Freeze with the Aura Heads. With those Aura Heads going down, that Blizzard Ball does connect. Now, Blizzard Ball, Aura Head's a really rough, Brain Freeze is a really rough matchup for a Supersonic player. Thankfully, he's not Supersonic. Thankfully, he is Proto right there. But imagine those Blizz Balls being able to eat up those fanfares, and that's a pretty awkward situation. That's a pretty awkward situation to be in. Now, it doesn't seem like that Reflect is going to get too much value, unfortunately. And as I said earlier, the Reflects are in a really good spot when you're able to counter the opponent, get full synchro. Darn, I really wish they could move that mouse off the screen. Ooh! Now, the Reflect, though, I do believe is going to stop this heat. Just a little bit too aggressive with that Heatman SP right there, unfortunately. A little bit too aggressive. That defense did go down. Very, very tough stuff. Yeah, Lightning, it's tough, right? Yo, Dewey! Welcome on in. Let's go, indeed. Let's go, indeed. All right, we got a lot of barriers going down. It looks like the Elect shot just destroys it in one shot. So it looks like our Gregar player, Kaze, with this proto finish, has got a pretty big attack power setup. Normally, a fully powered Elect Beam is going to do, I believe, 140 damage. So it could even be Buster level 3 to pop off one of those right away. Now, good machine gun right here. That is going to shut down the... Oh, wow, didn't even have to charge it up. Yikes! And there's double damage from that. And it looks like the Step Sword did ruin that fan setup. Yeah, this is a bad matchup, you guys. Proto Finish is not the best matchup against Brain Freeze, where you got all of those breaking chips. And even that awkward fan right there just makes it so tough to actually connect with that Step Sword. It's a really, really unfortunate spot right there. Really, really unfortunate. Yikes! And even the max... Just for the maximum BM right there, too. Being able to hit right there. Obviously, a maximum fist is nothing to snuff at. Even a little P-shot would have worked. But, yeah, I agree with Ginger. That fan is putting in a lot of work. That fan is putting in a tremendous amount of work, you guys. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, I agree, Shiftforge. I think if we do decide to continue with this format, that would be something interesting to think about. Proto Finish needs some, I think it needs some white caps. And it could probably use a few machine gun 3s. It could probably use a few. Okay, interesting stop here. We've got double anti-damages. Now again, you can't sleep on Gregar too much though. Obviously, Gregar did win yesterday's events. I feel like for whatever reason, people... I admit it, I'm a Falzar stan myself, but I like both versions. I'm not necessarily one over the other. And, Gregar's definitely got a lot of advantages that are maybe a little harder in this format to pull off with a limited Navi customizer, but still, a pretty good setup. Ooh, is that going to... Look at that awkward Step Sword. What an awkward Step Sword. I don't know that Kaze is also charging up the Step Sword. I don't know if he's charging it up for the Sonic Boom. It's a little hard to say. Ooh, good reflect. That actually stopped a lot of damage right there. Could probably use some wind Rex too. Could probably use some wind Rex if we ever keep it up. Now that is gonna hit for a lot of damage right there. The Aura Head gets a 50 damage buff from a barrier. So I really, really hope that we can dodge this. I hope we can dodge this. Oh, we did. We had the invincibility frames. We had the invincibility frames. Yo, and look at that counter. Unfortunately, yeah, the reflect didn't do much there, but still, what great defensive playing between dodging the breaking dust attack and dodging. Wow, dodging that Aura Head. That was huge. I think Kaze's in a really good spot right now. That was a lot of damage potential that went down. And keep in mind, at any point, Kaze could whip out his Proto-Man chips, which are very powerful just in themselves. The Proto-Man chips are very, very strong. Okay, oh, you cannot get hit by that golem hit. I like staying in those rows right there. I like staying in the back row. There's no need to get aggressive, because it's not like we can even hit with Slash Cross anyway. Oh my gosh! And he got the beast! He got the X going! He got the X right there! Holy cow! The X is so much damage, folks! Oh my goodness! Now, Tango does proc, which is interesting. We don't see a lot of Tangos in this format because Tango is a really awkward Navi customizer with a lot of space issues. But still, being able to actually pull that off right there is just amazing. Now, thankfully, we do finally get rid of that Slash Cross because that Slash Cross was doing so much work throughout this entire fight. I think you gotta give up the Golem hit. I don't know. We just beasted out with the Life Sword! We just beasted out with the Life Sword, yo! Love to see it. You love to see it, folks. Didn't seem like it connected based on the HP, but wow, that was insane. Hard to see, hard to keep up with. I don't know if there was an iframe there or an anti-damage, but wow, that was insane. That was definitely insane. Oh, it finished the barrier, of course. Yes, yes, of course, Waylu. Thank you. Absolutely, that's exactly what it did. Yes, it finished off the barrier. Seeing Life Sword is always cool. I agree, Ginger. That's like the hype of a format like this, when you can get a little weaker and do fun stuff like that. Ooh, now that's a good spot. He is completely trapped at this moment. Now, of course, Falzer can always go into... Oh, I like this. Okay. Oh, and the Step Sword with the Beast! The Step Sword with the Beast! No, but this is gonna freeze, though! This is gonna freeze! Oh, no, but it won't, because Aqua Cross is in the front! Aqua Cross only freezes in the back, you guys! Oh my gosh, this is way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Now, going into Beast out right here, it's unfortunate too. I wish we didn't get that Aura Head hit at the last second, because Kaze would be in such a good spot. He'd be in such a good spot. But wow, I mean, this is going to be really down to the wire right here. The good thing about Falzer Beast out is we don't have to worry about the holes anymore, right? You got your full panel movement. Oh, what a great anti-damage right there. What a great and calm and patient response. The Long Blade whiffs. Grab Banish does not do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Is there any response from Kaze? Is there any response from Kaze whatsoever? We got some iframes right here. Get in the back, Kaze. No! Oh, I'll be honest, folks. I really wanted to see him pull that one off. I really did. That was a close match. And you can see that it is a little bit tricky. It is a little bit tricky. We all know a bad matchup in general, right? That sword folder being so reliant on Slash Cross, taking double damage from a lot of chips in the opponent's strategy. With all the Aura Heads and even the Golem Fist, right? That's a hard matchup, no matter how you slice it. Kaze, if you're hearing this, you played that very, very well. Super, super well. Probably as well as you could have. I was definitely rooting for the underdog in that case, but still, nonetheless, looks like we do have a Brain Freeze victory. Definitely a strong folder, Let's take a quick peek at our bracket, you guys. Let's see what we're up to. Looks like we've got a lot of action going on. A lot of action is going down. Zuelu, look at that, looking real confident up here, waiting for the winner between... Okay, Zuelu's gonna be waiting a while, because it looks like we've got Julin fighting Proto-Man and Load Shot. I love it. We got two very similar people in terms of their names, not necessarily their folders, but looking real solid overall. Looks like Ginger is waiting for Dark Mega or Doctor. I do believe Dark Mega is a screen sharer, so I could take a peek to see if Dark Mega is up to anything, although it doesn't look like Dark Mega actually is currently streaming. I thought he had a capture card setup, but I could be mistaken about that. Maybe he does not. Proto and Lot are having connection issues. Ooh, yikes. Okay, it looks like March is maybe settling that. Okay, look, I'm taking a quick peek at our desync channel, you guys. How is everyone doing? What are you thinking of these matches so far, you guys? What are you thinking of these matches so far? I'm excited to see what else people are pulling off. This is definitely going to be a longer event today with more people. Like I said, nearly double the amount. In fact, I need to eat a banana muffin right now since we've got a tiny bit of a break. I've also got cold pizza from yesterday. Man, I would love to have warmed it up, but I just had too much going on today. Look at that. In real time, Shiflo takes the win against Broke. We got a Shiflo versus Sayof coming in. I don't think either of them have an amazing setup. Ooh, but NTH versus Servant. I wonder if NTH might be back. I wonder if we can take a peek at his match. Let's see if NTH is at it. Oh, and he is, you guys. Let's see it. As we all know, NTH was rocking the hot coffee a little bit earlier. Let's see if we can type in his name really quick. You gotta wait 10 seconds for that delay. We all know it's very important to have a good setup that's clean and fair for our opponents. All right, looks like we got an invis. Okay, that flash bomb is unfortunately not so great against the Tomahawk, but it does connect. It does help a lot right there. And look at that, we charged it up, even though Train Arrow was almost point blank. Charging it up did deal a decent amount of damage. Now, I wonder if we can get any... Ooh, I love to see a grab revenge into an area grab. That's going to be a lot of zone control coming back from NTH against his opponent, which I believe is Eris. I believe Eris is the opponent. So let's type that in. Not Eris face, just Eris. Ooh, and looks like, look, we just saw the end of NTH just winning it right there. Yikes, you guys. Let's take a peek. Let's stay on NTH just for a little bit longer because we know he's going to be fighting someone again real soon. Although maybe not. Hold on a second. He might not be. Is it possible that NTH is against somebody else right now? Oh yeah, NTH will move on to Deli Belly. Okay, nope, let's stay on NTH. Let's stay on NTH, folks. Let's take a peek at him. And we know that NTH has got the hot coffee, which we can pull up on screen once again. Let's take a quick peek to see who his opponent is going to be. It is going to be Deli Belly. So we do have the hot coffee. And let's change the music up too. How about we do... let's do BN5. Okay. So Deli Belly is going to be this opponent right here. I'm just going to type in Deli. Love to see it. Oh, Zojo, no worries, no worries. I like it. Hey, look, I'm glad you were able to participate and have some fun. If you enjoyed your folder, that's great too. Definitely having your HP memories is big, but, you know, if you had a great time, my friend, that's all that matters. I'm with you, Ralph. Fun stuff. All right, so once again, we're taking a peek at NTH, and I'm going to see what Deli Belly's up to. We've seen that he's got his hot coffee. Looks like Deli Belly's rocking Supersonic. Now, I'm of the opinion that Brain Freeze is a little bit, is just very slightly favored. Actually, I take it back. There's a lot of counterplay going on, right? Because the Blizz Balls can eat up the fanfares and deal double damage, which is pretty big. However, Hot Coffee is really an Aqua Cross folder at the end of the day, and Supersonic has got a lot of electric chips to punish. So I would actually be in a really... I'd be a little bit nervous if I were NTH. I think if I'm in this position, if I'm looking to be fighting against a Supersonic player, I'm making sure that I'm maximizing my Tomahawk turns, right? Tomahawk is going to hit Elect Cross for double damage. He's not going to get paralyzed. Of course, the Supersonic player, as you see, does have 2 Blast Mans to try and desync or decross the opponent. So we're going to see a lot of interesting counterplay between whether or not Tomahawk goes in right away, which could be responded by a Heat, which could be responded by an Aqua, right? So you never really know. It's going to be interesting to see how this unfolds. Very, very curious to see it go. I agree, Ginger. Yeah, the weakness to electric is definitely rough overall. And a lot of the damage output from the Hot Coffee does come from Aqua Cross charging up those Aqua Dragons and those Train Arrows with impunity, but it's also not strictly necessary either. It's not strictly necessary, so I'll be very curious to see how NTH uses Aqua Cross, if at all. As we look at that. Great Tomahawk right here. Great Tomahawk overall right here. I wonder if we can instantly decross our opponent. If we can get rid of Elec right away, that's going to be pretty big. That's going to be pretty big. Unfortunately, Tomahawk does not have the best range, and that first barrier is doing a lot of work too. Look at that first barrier. Look at that. Basically shut down an extra 100 damage right there. Pretty solid. Okay, unfortunately, the fanfare does connect, and the Tomahawk was a little too slow. Or rather, not that it was too slow. Deli was really good with his timing in terms of putting that fanfare right after the swing animation of the Tomahawk. Really, really good stuff. Very, very powerful. Oh, Kaze, if you like this format too, I'd love to hear it. And honestly, Kaze, you did really well, and we're going to give, if we ever do this again, we'll give Proto We're going to proto finish a buff if we ever do it again. You did really well, and you had a bad matchup too. You had a bad matchup too when it comes to breaking chips against your sword folder. I wouldn't worry too much. Okay, the Elec unfortunately does get to stick around, and without Tomahawk Cross, there's not really ways for NTH to decross this opponent. He's gonna have to try his best with Elec Cross basically active throughout the entire fight, which is a bit awkward. And as we've seen, Aqua Cross taking double damage from Elec is not great either. A bit unfortunate that it got decrossed right away. Okay, that invis is not as great as it could have been, and look at that, unfortunately, a little too slow as well. Thank you, Ian Miss, by the way, for the follow. Great to meet you, my friend. A little bit awkward in that regard, because unfortunately, we were not able to... Ooh, Judge Man, pretty good right here, though. We do get one panel back, we do get a stun. Unfortunately, it's at the end of the turn, so it's not going to be a ton of combo potential, but still, a pretty solid spot nonetheless. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm really curious about this. Once again, if I'm MTH, I'm definitely sweating some bullets. It makes you wonder if you dodge Aqua Cross completely. Do you dodge the Aqua Cross completely? Do you just say no thank you to this entire matchup, especially if you can't do it? Yo, I love it, Ian. Thank you so much for saying that. I love to hear it, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Now, that's a big, though. Can we get the full hit? Look at that. That was a big train arrow. That was a big, big train arrow. That was a huge train arrow, you guys. That was very big. Even without the charge, that was basically max power. Basically max power. Oh no, and slash hitting Tengu for weakness. Yikes. Yikes, you don't love to see that. NTH is running out of crosses real quick, too. Okay, he's thinking, you know what, let's just go into it. Although, I don't know if this is the turn for Aqua. We have nothing to chip charge it with. I don't know that I like Aqua right here. I would probably just pick regular Mega Man right here, to be honest with you. If we don't have like a good Aqua Dragon to charge up or a Train Arrow, like some way to really take... Because right now, I would consider this... Wow. That was so lucky that missed. I would consider that to be high risk, low reward, right? You want to make sure if you're making a high risk decision, you at least got a high reward to keep up with it. Unfortunately, Blast Man is not going to hit with those iframes. Got to be a little bit more patient with that. Yeah, yikes. That was a lot of damage for free, essentially, right? A lot of damage for free. That being said, NTH has pulled off a lot of damage. He has pulled off quite a lot. This is really intriguing, folks. This is really intriguing. Yeah, I agree, Ginger. That was a massive Elec miss. That would have been... That was actually probably decisive right there, right? If Deli was able to connect with that souped-up Elec cross hit, that probably would have done it. That probably would have done it. Okay, Grab Banish goes down first. Not awful. Okay, we got the area grab as well. Okay, unfortunately... wow. Wow, NTH, well played at the end of the day. I'm with Ginger. I'm with Ginger. I feel like that miss from Deli, that was a very unfortunate whiff, unfortunately. Just to be redundant right there. Let's just all say the word unfortunately. But NTH played that really, really well. NTH played that extremely well, especially considering that he basically lost his Tomahawk option to decross the Elec Man basically right away, right? Now, once again, I don't know if I like Aqua right here. I don't know that I like Aqua right here, right? You're throwing out a lot. You're sort of risking a lot. Okay, I do like to see one Blast Man go away. That's pretty big when it comes to a Tomahawk coming down later. Ooh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Unfortunately, the Elec Pulse does penetrate the invis. Still, that's a pretty good Flash Bomb coming right here. Not amazing, because there's not really anything to combo it up with. And we've only got one Buster power, so our Buster is only dealing one shot. One a shot, nonetheless. Very good, very, very good to see it. Yeah, getting punished right there. Yeah, getting punished right there. Very, very tricky. Okay, so the Grab Banish goes down. It's not a great Grab Banish. Ooh, if only we were a little more patient, we could have gotten one of those panels restored. Look at that unfortunate timing as well, you guys. That is a really unfortunate timing when it comes to Grab Banish, you guys. The new panel grab, well, fortunately, we were able to regain it right away. Panels are really interesting when it comes to regaining them, when it comes to your spacing. If you can maintain your position on it, you could actually still maintain, like, for example, if you're in Deli's spot, even though the Grab Banish goes down, because your panel grab was in the position where it was earlier, and it has fresh iframes or fresh frames on it, you could stay in that spot quickly, but it looked like it was able to get reset very quickly. Now we're in a really interesting setup here. We're in a really interesting setup. Okay, the Spanfer might actually stop the Flash Bomb. Look at that. What a great fanfare. Stopping that flash bomb. Get out of there. Get out of there. Right? If you're Deli, you don't want to be anywhere near that hot coffee. You don't want to get anywhere near that little teapot. Not even a little bit. Pretty good spot for Deli here. It's true that he's no longer in a Lek. He's no longer in a Lek, but NTH does not have his Aqua Cross option for max damage. Ooh. I love to see a slash right here. As we all know, it's so powerful to lock the opponent with slash. Your charge shots are so powerful. But this Judgeman's going to be really big. Okay, the Judgeman does heal 2 rows. If Deli maintains this position on this column, he's not going to give up those last ones. Okay, wow. NTH with these really great defensive plays. The really great defensive plays. Okay, the Wind Rack, I think... okay, unfortunately, nope. Had to back off and did lose those panels to Judgeman. The Hot Coffee just has a lot of anti-zone control options, which is pretty fascinating. Okay, and we still get a lot of good damage from the Aqua Dragon. We still get good damage in general. Oh gosh, can we see it? Okay, that's fine. Invis on a fanfare, that's fine. I like that positioning there. Big slash man, big slash man, big slash man. Is this it? Is this it, folks? Oh, wow. And NTH with that defensive play, too. With the defensive play at the end of the day. Yikes, I think this might be it, folks. I think this might be it. Okay, the rush goes down. The rush goes down. The bot is definitely mistaken. We got to fix that later. Maybe I can do it right now. The bot is definitely mistaken. Still, this is a really, obviously a very, very powerful position to be in, you guys. It's not impossible for Deli right here. It's not impossible by any means, but it's going to take a lot of counterplay. And yep, unfortunately, that Blast Man was just a little bit better. I really appreciated NTH's patience right there when it came. Okay, okay. Ooh, and the fanfare just instantly gets blown away. Instantly gets blown away. Anti-damage procs! Yup, and there it is, folks. Wow, we saw some really skillful play from NTH right there. I would say, once again, I think unfavored in that matchup. I think unfavored, but NTH had some really good zone control, really great defensive options that helped quite a bit. Very, very good stuff, you guys. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, you're right, Card. Why don't we do exactly that? Don't you worry, I can do it on my laptop. Well done, NTH. Well done, NTH. Good stuff nonetheless. Very good, very, very good matches. Living on the edge, absolutely. Literally, yeah, very, very good games. Ooh, as well. Okay, I like it, Shiftforge. Let's do it. Also, Shiftforge, in the future, you can just start your matches. I know it's fun to be spectated for the whole match, but it's also important to keep the tournament moving too. So if you, I don't know if you're I don't know. I haven't looked at the Discord, so I have no idea. But if you want to keep it moving, you certainly can, because we got a lot of players today. We got a lot to go through. All right, let me make sure that we are going to get rid of that Discord little icon. All right, here we go. Capture cards, Shidiyama. They're using capture cards. But not everyone has them. Not everyone has them. So it's a little bit scary. I was really hopeful that we could pull it off, and it seems like we are so far. It's possible the finals will not have a capture card, and I hope that doesn't happen, but we'll see. We'll play that by ear if it goes down. All right, so we got Zuelu up in here again. Okay, I also think that we can change the music. I know, Shattered. I couldn't agree more. What a great pulse coming in. What a great pulse coming in right here. Let's do, here we go. All right, I'm going to make sure that these names are better. It is Zuelu versus who? Who is Zuelu up against? Julin. There we go. All right, awesome, you guys. Love to see it. Ace, don't even worry about it. I love to hear it. We're doing tournaments every month, you guys. In fact, we got a new player league. I'm going to drop this link right now. Every single system, you guys. All consoles, PS4 included, Tango included. All consoles for our new player league. Do consider checking that out, you guys. Do consider checking that out. And yeah, Bobby Hill's not wrong. The scuff setups are real, too. All right, let's actually focus on this match now. Although, gosh, I hate this freaking cursor. Hate this cursor. Yes, Lightning, Fear, and Lightning Edge. I'm sorry, you guys killed me. I know, classic me. I'm sorry, you guys. It's tough, gang. It's tough. Lots of lightnings up in here. It's hard, you guys. I'm sorry. That was like me with Soul Cross and Soul Question. We got a friend. Oh, wow. What a great Beast Breath from Julin. Love to see the aggressive Beast go down. Wow, and the counter hit. The counter hit on that Elect Pulse. Holy cow. Oh, man. Julin's in a great spot right here. Julin is in a great spot right here. You're loved nonetheless. Thank you so much. All right, we're coming in right here. Can Zweilu clutch this? That's going to be really tough. It's not impossible, though. Okay, well, maybe now it's kind of tough. Unfortunately, we do have the iframes. The Blast Man will not connect. Thank you, Fear and Edge. I love both of you guys. Thank you for being so patient with me. All right, if I'm in this spot right here, I mean, the Invis is so clutch. That Invis is, like, extraordinarily important. The Invis needs to be chip 1 or 2. Invis needs to be chip 1 or 2 right now. Whether you want to jam it right away or you expect it to be time freeze countered, you have to do it right away, you guys. Thank you so much, Ace. I love it. Competitive and quickly. Awesome. Awesome. And I'm sure you're a fan in general, Ace. Okay. And decent. Banish going down. But, of course, the... yeah, I think we're basically... double fanfare. Double fanfare. Double fanfare, you guys. Okay. Wow. Somehow we pulled it off. Okay, hold on a second. We did pull off Invis in the back rows. That was high risk, high reward, I would tell you right now, right? Remember, we're always trying to gauge whether or not a play is going to give you the payoff that you want, right? You want either low risk, low reward, or high risk, high reward, right? You want to make sure that your equation is in a good spot. And you know, when you're in a corner like that, sometimes it pays off to have a high risk because the worst thing that can happen is you lose and you're already in a bad spot, right? There we go. Finally got that buster right there. Finally got that buster at the end. N6, I love to hear it, Ace. Awesome. Awesome, 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 Ace. Well, you know, I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, or if you checked out those new player links, but definitely consider it, you guys. We're closing the signups not tomorrow. We're going to close the signups probably June 1st or whatever the date that this upcoming Friday is, so. All right, we've got Blast Man. Ooh, that anti-damage is going to stop the Blast Man. Solid stuff. Pretty decent pulse right here. Okay, just kidding. And I love to see Julin in the back row. I love to see the respect that goes down. Unfortunately, not enough. Unfortunately, not enough. And look at that. Can we even get the Sonic Wave at the end? Can we get the Sonic Wave at the end? Or the Wave Arm? We can. Should have jammed LNR a little faster, I think, Julin. Just a little bit faster. Unfortunately, we do see... Ooh, wow. What a full grip right there. Now, gang, it's not every day you get to use all 5 of your chips. I am of the opinion that it's better to pick 2 to 3 chips around just to really preserve your options for the rest of the game. That being said, this is a very fast and aggressive deck. We may see them all go down. Yeah. In fact, it looks like we got... Wow, what a janky area grab setup. Look at these panel grabs, you guys. Look at these panel grabs. That's hysterical. Okay, the fanfares are getting out of here. Oh, wow. Zweilin was really, really patient right there to get that Elec hit. He was... Being able to get that Elec hit on his opponent right there was pretty big. That was pretty big. And not taking a slash cross in return, right? Now, we all know, okay, not an amazing slash ban, but still a pretty good one. We see the grab banish back here, which is basically just going to solve one. Ooh, that was a really good grab banish right there. That did penetrate the invis to get the anti-damage going, so kind of a bad trade for Julin. I'm feeling pretty good if I'm Zweilou right here. Look at that, Elec Pulse. Okay, wow, the Pulse on a Pulse, though. Oh, man. Does Julin have another Pulse in the back to stop that invis from going down? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Ace, I can actually relate to that. That being said, Ace, if you do want to join the Discord, shoot me a DM or maybe join it and I'll shoot you a DM. I can walk you through it because I agree. Discord, I remember my first days of using Discord and it was a nightmare. The server that I was in was massive. Oh, wow. What a good TFC for him there, too. I love Zweilu's patience right here. We're seeing some really high-level plays. We're both at low life, though. It's anyone's match at this point. The wind rack actually connects too. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wow! Holy cow! That damage output was so quick! That damage output was so quick! Holy cow! Well done, Julin! Wow, I cannot believe it was hard to keep up with those fanfares, you guys. The fanfares made it so hard to keep up with. I couldn't tell the defensive positions whatsoever. Insane plays. I'm with you, Awadi. I'm with you, Ghost. Holy cow. Great sets, you guys. Great sets. Great sets, Wailu. Hey there! Zundavar, I really appreciate that question, Zundavar. I've got new player leagues that everyone can join, including PS4. Including PS4. There are not a lot of PS4 players. I hate to say it. There's not. That's just unfortunate. And I wish there were crossplay. There isn't. But I want to be the change. You know what I mean? If people... It's hard to run an actual live event like this, but a new player league is a great way to show me that there's interest in PS4. Not to mention it's tough too with, what's the word? Weekends, right? Steam and Switch are just like a lot more popular, so it's like, I don't really have a third day to be able to pull up a third tournament, but still. Good stuff, you guys. Let's take a quick peek at the bracket right now. Ooh, looks like Julin and NTH are going at it. Okay, we're gonna hop back into NTH. We've been seeing a lot of matches from his perspective, but I think that'll be really interesting. It looks like we've got Hot Coffee versus another Supersonic, right? I believe that was a Supersonic mirror with Julin. So why don't we take a peek at NTH? Now, once again, I think that the Hot Coffee... I think that Supersonic is favored. I think Supersonic is favored compared to the Hot Coffee. Being able to pressure your opponent off of Aqua Cross is pretty big. It is pretty big. To respect a cook's gonna cook off. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly what it is. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm gonna take a slice of cold pizza real quick. Give me a second. Maybe one day I can take a second and microwave it and get a little warmth in my belly. But let me tell you, gang, we got an exciting tournament. It's hard to keep your eyes off it. Hard to keep it off it. Absolutely, Zunava, and it sucks too, right? It's like you wish that there were crossplay, so we don't have to worry about stuff like this, but that's tough nonetheless. So, let's take another quick peek at these two folders. We've seen a lot of Supersonic, right? We just had that go down. A lot of area control. In fact, these two matchups are pretty interesting together. Oh, actually, we're about to start. Just kidding. Just kidding. We got nothing to talk about, folks. Only some good matches. How many follows for a slice of I do like to see an aggressive tomahawk right here. Love it, Ace. Awesome. Love to see it, Ace. I will DM you later. I pinky promise. I got a lot going on today, but it'd be great to pop in and help you learn the ropes, my friend. Okay, the fanfare does help a lot. Look at that. The tomahawk swing. Wow, what a good spot for tomahawk right there. And look at that. NTH instantly taking off. Instantly taking off. Let's change that name. Instantly getting rid of the elect cross is massive. This is a good spot for NTH right here. This is a very good spot for NTH. Now. And a very rough fanfare. A very rough fanfare, not going to trigger in front of the opponent. Now, I really wonder... Yeah, I was hoping to see Julin pack like an elect chip in the back. I was hoping to see him pack an elect chip in the back. Oh, wow. If I'm Julin, I think I stay. I might even go beast here. I think if I'm Julin, I don't enter a cross, because if you enter a cross, you're going to lose full sync. But you still get full sync if you're in beast up mode. I go beast, and I try an elect pulse right away. Elect pulse is going to penetrate invis. Let's see it. Can we see it go down? Look at that. That's exactly what I said, right? That's exactly it. That's the safest spot you can do. The only way NTH could have stopped that was with a really fast anti-damage. Look at that HP bug going on NTH. The HP bug is big. This is a big life swing. This is a big life swing, you guys. What a great spot. What a great spot. And there it is. There it is. And look at that. Julian rocking the float shoes. Did you guys notice that he wasn't slipping on the panels? That's great tech for Gregor, you guys. That's great tech for Gregor. We do know that there was between Brain Freeze and between Hot Coffee, there are some ice panels to watch out for. So not slipping and sliding on that is pretty big. It's also another counter to Mines. We haven't seen as many Foxhounds on the winner side right now, only because we've been kind of looking at a small sample size. Oh, I hope NTH didn't time out. Did he time out? Did NTH time out right there? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Still. This is not the worst for NTH. He knows that his opponent went into Heat Cross, so he can be a lot more, he can basically keep Tomahawk in the reserve. And all things considered, the opponent didn't deal that much. Julian basically lost his fanfare, and he lost his anti-damage right, both of which didn't really do too much. NTH took a few charge shots here, but overall, that actually wasn't too bad a timeout. That actually wasn't too bad. Okay, looks like we got double anti-damages coming up. We got some defensive stuff happening. Good spot for Aquacross. Aquacross is so good at penetrating. Wow. Ooh, good spot for Julian right there, too. Yep, I love to see that charge shot go down. The Blastman does connect. A bit awkward for Julian, though. Those Blastmans are so important to get rid of the Tomahawk. They're so important to get rid of Tomahawk Cross, you know? And look at that Fanfare just being a little bit too obnoxious. Fanfare being a little too obnoxious. Stopping 240 damage right there from a charged up Aquacross, right? And that's awkward too for NTH because NTH is in a vulnerable position when he's in Aquacross, right? So it's not necessarily the best spot to be, you know, in that position, taking those elemental weaknesses. Oh no, and look at that zone control. Is that a Fanfare? Can we get a Fanfare right there? Can we get a Fanfare? We can get a freeze. We can certainly get a freeze. Look at NTH playing this so well. And look at that. Even had the response to the Slashman at end of turn. That would have been a very, very powerful Slashman, but it basically gets whiffed. I'm feeling real confident about NTH right now. It's a shame that Machine Gun wasn't one slot earlier. It's a shame it wasn't one slot earlier. Brutal, you guys. Absolutely brutal. Okay, let's see these chips go down. Slash Cross coming in. Wow. And the D Cross. It's a shame we couldn't see an elect there for a little extra damage. That would have been 100 extra damage with the weakness. Still a good spot, though. Okay, Fanfare is in play. Great Hot Coffee if we can get it. Can we get that low boiler in a good spot? Ooh, I'm sweating bullets right here for NTH right now. There's a life lead for sure, and we do have the Slash SP. But if Julian can get one good X-Cross, or a really good Fanfare turn right here to blank some damage. There's the elect. Once again, wish we saw it a little earlier. Oh! Oh! What? What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Look at those combos! Look at those combos! Holy cow! Oh my gosh, you guys! And there's no more heals for NTH. Wait, but the Slashman! But the Slashman! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And Invis in hand! Invis in hand! Is it turn 1? Is it chip 1 or turn 1? It's chip 1 or 2. It's chip 1 or 2. Oh my gosh, the double defense. Oh my gosh, you guys. The Gregor Beastbuster is faster though. The Beastbuster is faster. Okay, Invis. Oh no! Poor Julian! Poor Julian! Oh, in the rut. There it is. And there it is. You guys. What was that set? What was that set? What was that set? That was insane. That was insane, you guys. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Wow. Love to see it. Anna M, you sure did. Anna M, you sure did. It's so great to see you. And look at that. Blastman is not going to hit with that anti-damage. You love to see NTH with that patience, or rather packing the defense. He knows that Julian's folder is only going to be able to stop a Tomahawk through time freeze chips, right? Only time freeze chips are going to stop it. You do love to see these actions go down. Wow. Wow, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling from that last one. That last set was just insane. Okay, we do have our Aqua go down. We do have the Aqua go down. Once again, we need to see some big plays from NTH. If he's going into Aqua, there needs to be a good reason, right? We need to see that damage output. Now, the Ice Seeds will stop the holes. Okay, I think we keep that grip. That's too many chips to throw away. That's just a few too many chips to throw away, right? Let's see what Julian's packing here. Hey, there's Sir Rumbles. Sir Rumbles, you just missed an insane match right there, but it's still up. Can we see a really aggressive? Can we see a very, very aggressive? Oh, is that Fanfare? Is that Fanfare in the back? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Fanfare in the back row on game 3! On game 3, you guys! That's scary. That's really scary. That's gonna be really hard to get rid of. That's gonna be really hard for the hot coffee full to get rid of. You basically got a beast out, and we know that NTH only has 1 Buster Power. That's gonna take so many feathers. Although we got dust. Just kidding. We do have dust right here to suck it up. Thank goodness we have dust right here. That being said, wow. Imagine if you're Julian and you got a machine gun and you can just decross it right away. Good spot. Good. You love to see it. And there it is. There's a machine gun. A little too slow. The machine gun was a little too slow. Wow. That was a good comeback from NTH, let me tell you. He did lose his Aqua, though. But I think that was fine. I think that was fine to lose that Aqua there. Because once again, I'm petrified. Or not petrified. I'm terrified, rather. If I'm NTH and I'm in Aqua Cross against this folder, right? So I think Aqua did probably enough work, right? It healed him for a little bit. He didn't take double damage. Yeah, I'm with Ginger. You have to. You definitely have to give it up. And look at that. The panels are still there. The panels are still there. So it's not even impossible for Julian to pull up another Fanfare in that spot. Ooh, the blinder. The blinder stopped the Beast Rush right there. Oh! And look at that. The rare defensive, not even rare, but the defensive capabilities of Ground Cross right there. Going underground to be invincible and completely shutting down that Slash Man was huge. Now there is a big... Oh, and there's the second Fanfare. And gang, that's bad. That is really bad. That is bad for NTH. That is rare. That's bad. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do in that spot. You just got to be patient. I mean, you obviously beast out. You try to work on it with those feathers, but the feathers are weak. The feathers are weak. It's a shame that we didn't get to see a grab Banisher Judge Man a little earlier. And look at that. He's even... Look. Oh, my gosh. I think you just got to be patient with the spots. I'm surprised Julian is not taking advantage of this position. Did he time out or something? Okay, the zone comes back. Oh, he's just charging. He was patiently charging. Okay, and there's the Banish. I guess the Banish is nothing. Wow. Into the iframes. Ooh, bad Fanfare. Bad Fanfare right there. Not a good Fanfare. I mean, sure, it restocks the HP, but NTH can deal with that one. He can deal with that one. This is gonna be a weird setup, you guys. This is scary. This is scary on all ends. I mean, look at that. He's locked. Julian's locked in place at the moment, too. He walked into it. Oh, no. He walked into it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we got the anti-damage. That's going to stop a time freeze chip. But eventually, look. If I'm NTH... Oh, my gosh, you guys. Oh, my gosh, you guys. And there's the grab revenge. Just in case. Nope, there's nothing. Oh my gosh, you guys. Beast over? That's the best beast over you'll ever see. But only 1 damage. Only 1 damage. It's only 1 damage. Look at this. Gang, you can see right away. If you ever want to see why your Buster's important, if you ever want to know why your Buster stats are important, it's for turns like that, you guys. It's for turns like that. I mean, he is stuck. He is stuck. I think we gotta see Julian beast over. I believe if Julian beasts over, he can take the autopilot. I guess Julian's gotta go beast over, or we gotta see the. I mean, it's not gonna go down. We are gonna time out. We gotta see the beast over at some point. I am almost positive the beast over AI will let him take over and move out of this position, because yeah, otherwise these panels are never getting locked back. That's actually the funniest spot. Will Julian post out the beast over? Is he waiting for turn 15? I guess Julian's thinking maybe there's like a spicy chip or something in the back. Handa Boy, I'm so with you. Also great to meet you, Handa Boy. Wow. I mean... Is it time for the beast over? There it is. There it is, folks. Took 5 extra turns. I told you. we were building up the anticipation. Good sets, you guys. What an ending indeed. What an ending indeed, you guys. Good sets. NTH, well played. Well played. Can I just say, and well played on Julian's end too. Well played on everyone's end. One Crash, great to see you, man. Crash, it's been great. So Zuelu or Kai Forge, however you want to pronounce it. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, I guess his fear was that maybe NTH was packing a chip and wasn't using it or something. That there was like that if he whiffed the beast over somehow, if there were like an end of turn invis to whiff it, that he'd be in a bad spot. So I think it's safe overall to stay in that position. But I think I just run for it. I think I jam it, to be honest. I think I just jam it. Gang, let's take a look at that bracket. Was that insane? What a great set. What a great... They did it for the content, absolutely. Alright, gang. Let's take a peek over here, too. Let's scroll on a little more. Look how deep these bracket goes. This bracket goes extremely deep, you guys. Julian is making it in. Okay, Godin is waiting on the winner between Tachyon and Brook. I do think Tachyon is a stream player, so let's take a peek and see if Tachyon is streaming right now. I know he's got a janky setup, but I'll take it. I'll take a janky setup any day, so we can watch some great matches. Oh, we got a real janky setup, you guys. You're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one. All right, it's Tachyon versus who again? This is look at that setup, you guys. Look at that setup. Okay, actually maybe a little worse than I expected. We can zoom it out though. Why don't we wait? We'll wait a little bit. Oh, he's going rated. Oh gosh, he's like straight window capturing on OBS. Okay, just kidding. We can't watch that. We just can't do it. I'm sorry. I wanted to, but we can't. That's a little too janky. We'll wait. Let's go to the bracket again. Let's see what else we got. Best setup you've ever seen. Look, what can I say? What can I say? We're on Switch, you guys. PC, it's real easy to share your screen, right? It's so easy to share your screen on PC. Switch a little harder. You need hardware. You gotta pay the money. All right, so I guess we're gonna wait a bit on winner's bracket. Let's take a peek at loser's bracket and see what we got going on. So it looks like Zuelu's waiting for the winner between Psyolf and Bobby out here. Wow, we got a lot to fill out in this bottom spot. Calcris versus Protoman. I think Calcris is a streamer. We could try to pop in on Calcris. Let's see. Looks like Calcris is waiting for whatever reason. Okay, gang, I want to take a peek at Discord and see if there's any rulings I gotta make. Okay, I see Calcris typing. Gang, I will tell you right now, desyncs are an unfortunate part of this. Okay. I do want to make sure. Let's take a peek at these lower brackets too. The tough part about this tournament, not having so many capture cards, is it's hard to keep up with who's where. Looks like Protoman is going to be the winner though, so we can verify that. So Protoman versus Ginger. We got Ginger in chat for a while. Let's take a peek. Although actually, I don't think either of them have a capture card, unfortunately, so we can't. What a shame. I would love to. Ooh, Machu and Match has one going on. Arrow and Machu. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at what they're up to. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. See when you get back. I love a Ginger. Ooh, what is that sound? Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that sound? Do you guys hear that? Is that just, maybe that's my opponent? I'm gonna mute this on Discord real quick. I feel like that's them. Some little crackly sounds. All right, let's get a new song going. What do we got? What's a good song, you guys? How about some B1 hype? You heard the music, that's good. All right, we're gonna zoom in just a little bit as well. All right, and I believe this is Machu and Aerospace. So this is gonna be Aerospace perspective. All right, folks, I'm gonna commentate in just a second. Entich, you did a great job. No, don't even worry about it, Entich. You did a great job. Yikes. Okay, it's a little laggy. Well, not laggy. The frame rate's not the best, but we'll take it. We'll take it, folks. We'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. Oh, we could do some Surge of Power. I'll hold on just a little on Surge of Power, but yes. We do like the Surge, don't we? Yikes. This is definitely not the best. We'll move after this set, I think. Okay, looks like we got, what is that? Supersonic versus, ooh, Avatar! I'd love to see an Avatar finally get some use, you guys. Avatar's a really fun folder. A lot of elemental coverage. Decent damage output. Search over finalists only. I got some good finalist songs, you guys. Okay, double anti-damage is in play. Ooh, now unfortunately, this fanfare... Whoa, what the heck? What was that? That was not me. Now, unfortunately, we are stuck in that spot with these mag tiles. So Matu's not in a great position right here. The Elect Pulse, as we see, has the range to hit it without directly using them. Ooh, I love it, Card God. I want to see you keep going too. Okay, the good slash goes down. Ooh, but it does get beated. Beat comes down to swoop in. Panel grab is in play. Oh man. Okay, thankfully those magnet tiles eventually go away, right? It looks like the bees did not get any extra value. The bees are a really good defensive chip, but also offensive too. If you can, the more hits you take, the more bees will pop out of the hive. And there it is. We got a turn one from Machu, or game one from Machu. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, Card God. Master Cross, it's like kind of a trap. I know I said it in that video. Master Cross is kind of scary, because sometimes it's better just to use the 4 chips. Okay, we got a lot of poison going on right here. I'm with Dashi. That's going to be super, super interesting. Got the counter on the charge shots. With a full sync, too. Now, if Arrow can manage to not get hit... Okay, just kidding. Oh, but we have the anti-damage. It's possible. If we can actually not get hit right now, to get ourselves a little full sync, action. No, don't cross, Arrow. No, use that full sync. Beast out, and use your Elect Pulses. Oh well. That would have been amazing to see some pulses go down right now with double damage, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not so massive. Oh, yeah. Look at these float shoes in play, you guys. We do have some. Oh, and the heat. Unfortunately, the heat is not going to hit. More than 3 around. More than 3 tiles away, and it's not going to hit. Very unfortunate. Yes, Mint Boy, Zojo did lose, unfortunately. They did get knocked out. Is Zojo one of your friends, Mint Boy? Great to meet you. Yeah, no effect for the float shoes, which is pretty hype. Float shoes, as we said earlier, is really good for Gregor right now, being able to dodge those ice panels. Okay, no freezes or anything, but still a solid aqua. Oh, and the honey was just a little bit too slow. The honey was just a little bit too slow. Tomahawk goes down. 4 double damage and a decross. And a decross, you guys. Oh, man. This is a tough spot. Tough spot for Arrow right here. No, it does not, HXC. Beast Out can get full synchro. It's the only form that can. And it won't even, and you'll still maintain it too if you have it. You don't get rage though. You won't get rage though. That is the difference. Wow, what a great panel grab to preserve that lead right there. What a great panel grab to preserve the lead. I mean, that's a solid invis. Look at that, 5 damage a pop. 5 damage a pop for that Beast Buster. And he's still, look at that, Machu still got his anti-damage up too. This is a tough spot for Arrow. You gotta penetrate that anti-damage and you've got to deal with 50 life. Zuelu, go for it. Just go for it, my friend. I love to hear it. We'll pop it on you later. We'll pop it on you later. Love to hear it, my friend. He beat the game yesterday, Mint. Well, no worries. There's always room to go better. Okay, and that's gonna be a win for the Avatar. I love to see Avatar do well. Arrow, good games, my friend. Well, I guess we can pop it on Zuelu again. Since that just finished. Very good games, my friend. Love to see the Avatar do some good work. We can't watch it, Calcris. I wish we could. Neither of them have capture cards, Calcris. I would love to watch that. That would definitely be my pick. Okay, so we got Zwelu's perspective again. We've seen a lot from Zuelu in terms of the supersonic finishes. Let's see, who is Zuelu up against? Against Bobby. Now, Bobby did make the Zap Slash folder. I don't know if Bobby's using it. Ooh, hot coffee. Look at those hot coffees. Ooh, what an aggressive turn. Now, Zuelu does have rage, though, but he's got no chip to take advantage of it. Oh, my gosh, though. Okay, we got to zoom out. These widescreens. These widescreens are killing me, you guys. Alright, much better. Love it, Godin. I'll take a Jank setup in the finals, let me tell you. Wow, what a great grab revenge. Or a grab banish. What an amazing one from Bobby right there. Look at that. Bobby showing us the power of a really aggressive hot coffee. Now, this is pretty spicy, you guys, because normally hot coffee, I would recommend that folder for a Falzar player, because you've got Aqua Cross to charge up for double damage on those Aqua Dragons. But look at that. You can see right away that there is a lot of offensive pressure that Gregor can take advantage of. Wow, you guys. Slashman coming in. Coming in right here. Or not Slashman. Okay, pretty decent Beast Out, or Blast right there. Sorry, multitasking just a little bit. Okay, not an amazing fanfare. The position's not the best. But we did shut down the train arrows, which is pretty big. They do water. They do water Neoxyl. You don't see the element because it's an obstacle that you throw, right? So it shows you an obstacle element, but it does do water damage. All right, here we go. We've got charge coming down into the Elec right here. Now, Elec is definitely going to be more important for Zuelu than not. And I'd love to see Zuelu with the float shoes too, you guys. Gregor float shoes. Look at that. Wind Rack does connect. Does connect. Judgment completely whiffs. Well, actually, did it connect? I actually can't tell if it connected. Okay, I wish we went for the wide sword range from Zuelu right there. That would have been a really great Elec Pulse to hit. I like the Beast here. Let's Beast. Let's Beast. Let's go Elec Pulse 1 and a 3 and maybe an Invis. Yeah, let's see that Beast. Okay, we can wait a bit too. We can Invis first. We can definitely Invis first. Rumbles, we probably will be. We probably will be. So I love to see it, my friends. See you real soon. Invis on an Invis. Now this is good for Zwelu. This is really good for Zwelu. Even though Bobby's got the anti-damage, the pulses are going to get penetrated. They're going to penetrate the Invis. And look at that. The second one is what really mattered. The second one gave that HP bug. Ooh, but the life is so low. And an Invis from Bobby at the end. An Invis from Bobby at the end, you guys. This is going to be extremely close. This is going to be extremely close. Holy cow. I think if I'm Zwelu here, I prioritize my defense, right? I think I'm going Fanfare and followed by Invis for my sequencing. Just to make sure that we can TFC something that's really powerful. Oh boy. We are Invis though. We are Invis though. And we do have the anti-damage in the back. We do have it in the back. And those poison panels are really going to be bad for Bobby. That Slash Man gets him down to 1. Can we connect? Oh, but he's got the anti-damage! He's got the anti-damage! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He's got the anti-damage! And there's no Beast Over! One more turn! One turn away from Beast Over! Oh my gosh! And look at that, Bobby's got it right there! Bobby's got it right there! And look at that, unfortunately Zwelu, not the best reflexes there. He threw away another anti-damage, unfortunately. And there it is, folks. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good sets, though. Really good sets. Let's see that. Let's see it. I cannot believe how insane that whole setup was, you guys. I cannot believe it. Way too good. We got our blast coming in. Or charge coming in. Well, and our blast too. Good TFC. Good TFC right there with that Invis on Bobby's side. I like to see that machine gun. Unfortunately, even with the erase. Oh, wow. And look at that. So good at the end. So good to have that anti at the end. Unfortunately, we were in a race to see extra damage from those machine guns. Did not go down. Unfortunately, did not go down. So I'm popping in on a verdict. Okay, the Icy goes down. Icy goes down. That Fanfare, look at that. And look at that. Unfortunately, Bobby does not. Ooh! Bobby does not have super armor. He's probably taking advantage of the fact that Gregor gets super armor as you beast out. Freeing up a little bit, just a tiny bit of Navi space. Wow. Fanfare doing some good stuff, you guys. Sounds good, Kargod. I'm with the Wadi. Best of luck to you, my friend. Okay, the pulse is going down. Oh! Wow. Holy cow, what a good setup from both players. That was a great setup from both players right there. Good positioning, good damage. Oh my goodness. Slashman goes down. Unfortunately, it's not great because we don't get the little boiler hits. But it's not bad either. Sometimes you just want to take that damage, right? Patient Slashman does connect for a decent amount. No worries, March. I'm glad I was there to see it. I'm keeping that tab open. I'm keeping that tab open. Okay, Blast One goes down. All right, here we go. Yeah, very clutch Invis Ginger. Couldn't agree more. Oh, good point, Dashi. No, that's a good point. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking with some rulings at the moment. I gotta get my head in the game. High School Musical style. Okay, lots of grabs going down. Not an amazing setup for Fanfare. It can be stopped, but still pretty decent with those holes back there. Decent with those holes back there. It'll do some decent work right now. And you love to see it, that our friends know not to charge up for the erase cross. You love to see it. Makes me so happy to see. Excuse me. Chairman Moo, nice to meet you. Wait, is that like Chairman Mao? Chairman Moo? That's great. Okay, now we got Elec finally coming in. We've seen a lot of patience from Zuelu, waiting till mid-game to see these Elects go down. I really wish we were in a Beast to ensure that we're gonna hit. I really wish we were in Beast out mode right now. Yep, not gonna hit right there. Yikes. Still a good blast, man. Definitely a good blast, man. Oh, I love it, Sherman. Glad to hear it. Well, you know, Godin, it's funny. It's not so much that they were dead chips, because the initial folder had 2 of them in it. But I was like, let's gunk it up more. I was like, if we add a little more gunk instead of, like, more aggression. Ooh, what a great freeze. What a great freeze. Is Bobby going to follow it up with something aggressive? Charge cross is aggressive. I'll take it. Ooh! Into the stun! There it is. And there it is. There it is. I'm happy to hear it too, Chairman. Thank you so much for saying that. There it is, folks. What a great set from Bobby. What a great set from Zuelu. Fun to see all together. Fun to see all together. Wow. Great sets, you guys. What amazing sets. Let's take a peek, you guys. Let's take the few. Zuelu, don't even worry about it. Zuelu, it's tough. It's tough when you're in those positions, right? We can see it and we can be like, oh, this and that, but when you're in that position, you're the competitor. You got a 20-second timer. I hate the 20-second timer. You did extremely well, Zuelu. You did extremely well. I have to tell you. Extremely well, my friend. In fact, can we go give a salute to Zuelu? That's Kai Forged up in here. Can we give some salutes to our friend for doing an amazing job with those sets? I loved watching all of your plays, my friend. I loved watching all my plays. All your plays. Alright, we got a lot of folks waiting in. Looks like RPG versus Machu. We got no capture cards there. Servant versus Pokejo. No capture cards there. Load versus Doctor. I see on Discord is having some issues. Okay, Ginger did get her win, which is awesome. We're waiting on Bobby. How's the winners looking? Godin is waiting on Tachion versus Broke, which might be happening right now. Let's take a peek and see. Let's take a peek at oh, Tachion's got the awful, well, let's do it. Whatever. We'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get, right? Get ready for some janky setups! Get ready, guys! Look at this. Here we go. Yeah! This is it. Let's go! Let's go! Look at this frame rate! Let's do it! We got OBS in the background. Oh yeah, gang. This is it. This is our tournament setup right here. This is our tournament setup right here. I can't even commentate on what's happening. It's hard. It's so hard to keep up with. Bobby, great set, man. Great set. Loved watching it. I loved watching it. I'm with you, Claire. You guys remember, like, YouTube videos buffering? Who remembers that? Or, like, 240p? 240p was my jam, you guys. 240p was my jam. Alright, looking like we got... Is that game 3? Okay, that is it. That is going to be it from our friend right there. So I think that was Tachion, right? Tachion... ooh, is he in losers or winners? Okay, so Tachion is still in the tournament. Looks like Broke is going to get that win. So Broke versus Godin is going down. We're going to have to keep things moving for sure. Because I can't even... Let's see where NTH is at. NTH should be in a pretty high spot. I don't think he got kicked out. Did he? Yeah, NTH is basically like near the end, right? Yeah, he's... Oh, NTH has got a while to go before we can pop in on his matches again. We got a while... Yeah, we got a while to go. Oh, it's huge. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's like almost double, which is crazy. It was like... I think it's 46 players total. And unfortunately, not a lot of capture cards. Not a lot of capture cards to really keep the matches flowing. So let me take a peek too to see if there's anyone else who's got a current setup. I know, don't you love it? Okay, Ninjin, I see Ninjin, I see NTH, Nyoxel. I think they're all waiting though. And I guess Deli too. Is Deli also waiting? Let's take a peek. Deli is out here waiting. Nyoxel's out here waiting. Oh, Nyoxel might be soon though. Pokejo versus Eris could be soon. And then, who was the last? And Ninjin waiting on... Okay, Ninjin and Nyoxel might be really soon. Ninjin and Nyoxel might be really soon. Alright, let me take a peek at this Find My Match. I want to make sure that they're good. I think Doctor and Chad are going real soon. Doctor and Chad are happening real soon. Yeah, you should be real soon, Nyoxel. Let's take a peek. Let's take a look at Nyoxel's side. Nyoxel, love that you're ready to go. So let's take a peek too. Between those two players, let's take a peek at everyone's setups too. So we've got Nyoxel versus potentially Servant or Pokejo. Also, let's like not have the super zoomed in screen. Versus Servant or Pokejo. Looks like Pokejo is running... Get that W! I love to see it. That is the first time we've seen that today. Nyoxel's running Hot Coffee, which you've seen a lot of. And Servant got the Avatar. Wow, so we got some fun matches against Hot Coffee right here. I'd be really curious to see which will go first. Had an issue earlier, want to stop you. No, you're all good, Nyoxel. Don't even worry about it. Alnubani, nice to see you. So let's take a peek at these two folders that could go down. Which should be happening soon enough, you guys. We've got, Avatar and Get That W. So Avatar is a really fun folder. You've got a bunch of elemental coverage. You've got Aquaman EX. The best thing you can do, in my opinion, as this folder is not go for Mastercross. Mastercross is fun. It's kind of a trap because if the opponent is in the back row, it limits a lot of damage. And if they TFC it with an invis or an anti-damage, which a TFC is a fancy way of saying a time freeze counter, you know, being able to respond with your defense when your opponent tries to hit you with something offensively. A lot of it can brick, which is really rough. That being said, 600 damage is nothing to snuff at when you can pull it off. I really like going into Aqua Cross with the Aqua Needle and slapping on a white cap at the back. It'll be really, really good. It'll be super, super good. Yeah, it's Rolling Log. Yeah, Rolling Bomb. And Flash Bomb. Yeah, not Fish Bomb. But yeah, I think you get a lot of damage out of the Avatar when you can use your white caps really effectively with the Aqua Needles. I think if I were to tweak this folder at all, I would probably add a third Aqua Needle and maybe upgrade it to Aquaman SP. Yeah, indeed. No machine guns, indeed. That, to me, I thought was a fun weakness to add to it. But you never know. You get some good offensive pressure with Windwrack plus Lance, too. That is a confirmed combo. That is a confirmed combo, which is pretty spicy, even with Super Armor. So that's Avatar. And now Get That W is a really fun one. That is, in my opinion, a really strong kind of a sleeper hit that you can get. The reason why it's a sleeper is because, first of all, you do get a lot of good Tomahawk action. We see Tomahawk used a lot as an a counter strategy to a lot of other, you know, strategies in the format, like freezing and paralyzing, right? We see a lot of counters to that. But Tomahawk as a full offensive option is less seen, which is really cool. And I guess the lower X does too, but not even to the degree that Get That W does. That being said, Get That W's got a lot of great things. So the double shots are going to help your opponent, or rather help trap your opponent into awkward positions. It does decent damage as well that doesn't flash the opponent, so they will not have any iframes. So you can combo it up with other attacks, which is really probably the best thing about Get That W. There's very few chips in this folder that actually cause invincibility frames. So, it's basically just like summon black in your navi chips, right? All of your wood chips like Lance and everything else are going to be able to combo really nicely, rapid fire into each other. The boomers are really strong. If you put a double shot in the right spot, boomer can't miss. And of course, summon black 3 is a ton of damage, 260 damage that will double since it is a sword elemental chip against Tengu. It's pretty powerful too. Your opponent might want to go into Tengu to deal with the holes. So that's a really great setup that you've got. Altogether, really powerful, and I love that the double shots are really good at actually being defensive as well. Super, super good. And yeah, you love to see it, right? So I'd be really curious to see which of these two folders end up going the distance. Very, very curious to see it. I'm going to take another peek at our Discord right now and see what the difference is. Okay, looks like we got a desync test going on. I think it's about to go down. I think, unfortunately, someone is going to get a loss. Okay, looks like it's going down, you guys. Let's see it. And I wonder what ended up going down. Let's go ahead and put in Neoxyl right here. Alright, there's our Neoxyl. And versus Servants. That's gonna be Avatar. He got his wish. Eris, the Servant of Eris. We got a hot copy versus it. So yeah, it's gonna be tough to not have the machine guns. Anti-damage is gonna be really clutch. Also looks like Eris does not have their final HP memory. Astro Nick, great to meet you, my friend. Hop on in. Ooh, wow. Okay, we do get a hit, though. We do get a hit. I think if I'm in that position, I'm pretty happy to see it. Ooh, darn it. Darn, darn, darn. I don't know if I like the needles in that position, right? I think it's pretty clutch to have your Aqua. Wait. Rage, though. Rage, though. Hey there, Spades. Great to have you in officially. You had some fun matches, my friend. You had some really good matches. I want you to know it. Really, really good matches. Super great to see him. Now, I wonder if Eris is going to get a good rage right here. I would not cross if I were Eris. I would want the rage. Love to see it. What do we got? What's something good? What's something good? Oh no, and the anti-damage just a little too slow. Just a little too slow. Just a little too slow, you guys. I don't even know if Rage is still active at this point. Rage only lasts a certain amount of time. Rage only lasts a certain amount of time. So, Aerospate, this is going to be Neoxyl running Hot Coffee versus Eris running Avatar. Winners final's been reached. Oh my gosh, wait, for real? Oh, is that Broke versus Julian? Unfortunately, we can't watch them. Unfortunately, we can't watch them. As fun as that would be. That would be amazing, though. Dashy, you say that, but we're waiting on a lot of other matches. We're waiting on a lot of, like, lower bracket matches to finish up. Which is definitely, yeah, winner's been flying, that's for sure. That's been good. Okay, the Elect Pulse goes down. The Elect Pulse does go down. Look at that. And already, the HP totals have basically counteracted each other. Yes, indeed. March is not wrong. You're good, Arrow. Don't even worry about it. That's how it is sometimes. That's how it is sometimes. Alright, the Fire Hit does connect. Oh, actually, it does not connect. It just barely whiffs. Ooh. Unfortunate wind rack right there. Also got frozen. Good point, Dashi. That's a fair point. That's a super fair point. And I'm happy to hear it. Happy to see it, happy to hear it. Can we see more from these right here? Can we see more from those dragons? Ooh, the honey is going to trigger a second time off that anti-damage. Oh, wow! And unfortunately, the honeycomb is going to protect against, Yeah, wow. What a great honeycomb. That's another secret of the Avatar. Oh, gosh. Full sync! Oh, but it missed! The full sync missed! No! Poor Eris. Poor Eris. So close right there. So close. It wouldn't have killed either. It wouldn't have killed, but gosh, it would have been so close. I think it beast over, personally. I think it's a beast. I think it's a very telegraphed beast over from the opponent, and I think you got a beast over yourself, unless you think your anti-damages are enough to take you the distance, because it's true. This is high risk right here, right? This is high risk. If you can actually dodge all these attacks, see, rough, right? It's an interesting call. It was an interesting call, I think. But especially with no undershirt. Looks like there was no undershirt from Neoxyl. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe they got pushed into the poison panel. I think they got pushed in the poison panel. It was an interesting call, because there was a higher life total. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, I think you double beast. I think you both beast up. Or beast over. Now, I admit, I am kind of rude. As much as I want the Avatar to win, I also want to watch our matches. So I am kind of rooting for Neoxyl. I'm rooting for the capture card setups, but still, it's really hype to see the Avatar doing as well as it's doing. That makes me really happy. Yes, you can eat NTH. Indeed. It was just tough, Ginger, because yeah, it was the wind rack that dealt the damage that pushed it into the poison, right? Which I think made it look instant. Also, Megas 2.0. Wow, what a great name, Megas XLR. Megas 2.0, thank you for the follow, my friend. Sorry, just saw that. Now, it is really important to time out your anti-damages and such. Oh, an arrow with the official follow. I love it, my friend. Anti-damages going down as well. Now, I'm really surprised that Neoxyl was not pulling off Aqua Cross here. I guess they're afraid of maybe, I don't know, an electric damage. Average John, thank you for the follow as well. I guess they're just really afraid. Wow, these combos. Oh, but that Aqua's not going to hit at that row. It's not going to hit. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Not going to hit. Not going to hit. You got to be in the back 2 rows if you want Aquaman to bust out the hose. Got to be in those back 2 rows. Now, I'll be honest, once again, I really want to see Aqua Cross. I don't know why we're not seeing Aqua Cross so much. We want to charge up those dragons. We want to heal up, deal double damage. It's such a good spot, too. It's such a good spot. There we go. Love to see it. Let's charge it up. Let's charge it up. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. And the iframes. Air is playing that so well. Air is playing that so well, you guys. Holy cow. Oh, man. That's brutal. That is brutal. That's a tough spot to be in, you guys. That's a tough spot to be in. The boiler goes down into the lance, and look at that. Even connects with the lance right there. Oh, Eris is in very good control of this match right now. Eris is in very good control. Oh, Neoxyl living on a prayer. Is it time to beast over? We gotta do it at some point, right? Living on a prayer, though. No Aqua Cross, unfortunately. We can't even heal ourselves with those Ice Seeds. Yeah, we definitely have to beast over. But it's awkward, too, because there's not a lot we can do with this position. The Invis is kind of worthless. Very, very tough. Yeah, I think, Organado, nice to meet you. I think, unfortunately, it's just a little bit too tough for Neoxyl. A little bit too tough. Eris being real patient, got a huge life total. And look at that, no extra damage coming from Neoxyl this round. Now, if I'm Eris, I just hold those chips, to be honest. If I'm Eris, I just hold those chips. Because obviously you're not dealing anything against the against Neoxyl. Unless the final chip was something like an invis or an anti-damage. You never know how Eris did their spacing. Okay, good TFC. The invis does stop the Blast Man. Good TFC. These are the type of things you need to see for sure. Slashman, unfortunately, is not going to get the final slash. He will do the kunais. He will do the kunais. But it's not going to be the final slash that you really want to see. And I don't know that we can outlast this invis. Sounds good, Ginger. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Darn it. Well, Neoxyl, great games, my friend. Great games, my friend. I'm sad to lose another capture card. I'm sad to lose another capture card, but a very good set. Eris played it very well as well. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Neoxyl. Don't even stress. Honestly, it's tough. It's stressful. GG's. Can we all give us a big salute to Neoxyl? Can we all just spam some salutes and emotes for Neoxyl? Great sets, my friend. And you had a lot of fun yesterday, too. You had 2 back-to-back tournaments, so I imagine that's pretty exhausting. Good way to level up. No better way to level up than to play. But yeah, definitely some tough stuff for sure. Definitely did awesome. I agree with Lightning Fear. Agree with Shamrock and everyone else. Good sets, you guys. Okay, now let's take a peek at our bracket. Oh, Average John, I love it. Love to see it. All right, let's take a peek at our bracket again. We were taking a really, really fast look at all of the setups, but let's see who could have one. Okay, so if Ginger and RPG finish up soon enough, we can get a Deli Belly match. I do know that Deli Belly has a capture card. Let's see. Who else do we have? Oh, I'm missing. What's the conversation? Half a day's work. Whoa! Amazing, Neoxyl. You did a great job then, especially then for a last-minute Falzer like that. That's awesome. Love to see that. Okay, Broke and Julian are going. Unfortunately, we can't watch that. Let's see. Bobby Hill beat our capture card. Once again, we could... Ginger, I know Ginger and RPG are going down. So soon enough, we'll get Deli Belly's match. I know Tachion God and Ninjin both have capture cards. Why are Loadshot and Doctor taking forever? Oh, I just see it right now. Hold up, I just see them right now in Discord. Wanted to move forward in the brackets by default. Call it pride. Call it sportsmanship. So what's going on? Okay, so you guys are trying one more... I guess they're trying one more try here. Okay, so looks like Chad and Doctor have had just a lot of Wi-Fi issues. So we're like really close to our next capture card. Sleazy, great to see. It's going well. We're kind of slow at the moment. We're lagging out just a little bit, waiting on a few folks to come in. But otherwise, not too bad. Let's take a peek too at some folks that may have some good matches. So we got Ginger, which I believe, if I recall correctly, I think Ginger is running the Lorax. Let's take a quick peek. Oh, Ginger's running Avatar 2. I love to see that. Okay, Ginger on that Avatar. And let's see, Ginger was also playing against, or Ginger will be playing against... No. I'm sorry. It's the opposite. Ginger versus RPG is fighting Deli Belly, right? So, right now, Ginger's Avatar versus RPG Heroes. Lorax. Okay, Lorax versus Avatar. So, interesting. Lots of elemental coverage. And against Deli Belly, we've got ourselves Supersonic again. Another Supersonic. Now, interesting. I guess Foxhound, I guess people were afraid about the mine desyncs. Haven't seen as much Foxhound as I thought we would. We do see a lot of Supersonics. So Supersonic going down basically no matter what will be interesting. Shark Snacks, capture card I'd recommend. What a great question. So as a streamer, when I stream Battle Network, I basically use an Elgato, which is like a premium capture card, you know? Once again, as a streamer, I'm really incentivized to have like the best quality possible, but you don't need one for this game. You wouldn't need an Elgato for if you're like very strictly doing, you know, Battle Network. You could definitely run with something like an EV60 or something. There are some pretty affordable ones on Amazon, $60 and less. Well, I wouldn't say Elgato's premium necessarily, but it's like paying for the brand. You know, like it's like Apple. Elgato's like the Apple, where it's like, you know, you're gonna get a good product. They're gonna charge you like 1.5 times, you know, what you might find from like a non-branded competitor, but you know it's gonna work. Ooh, NTH got a Genki, Shadowcast, and HDMI split. Okay, that's awesome. I love to hear what NTH has got a good setup. Yeah, Elgatos are just solid. They're just solid. Very, very solid. Ooh, a rec. Hold up, I'm missing that comment from a rec going in. Set on your calendar. Yeah. Yeah, we do Steam tournaments. Yes, thank you so much, Arek. So yeah, I don't know if anyone dropped our tournament link, Arek, but we do. Yep, exactly. We got our new player league coming up. The deadline is going to get extended. Do I think Ninja has a shot of winning? Absolutely, mid-gaming. Is he a friend of yours? Absolutely, he does. Look how far he is in the bracket. It's true that he's in losers, but look, if Ninja wanted to win, I mean, he would have to win a lot. He'd have to win 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set. Okay, it would be a lot. I mean, it would be a lot, but it's doable. It's very doable. He just can't lose anymore. He can no longer lose. It's a tough stuff. It's very tough in that regard. 3-2 is a very respectable showing, Neoxel. Close friend of mine. Love to hear it. I'd love to hear it, you guys. 6 sets, not dead but brutal. I know. I know. Not dead but brutal. That's exactly the way to put it. I really want to keep my eye. So gang, I have a really fun idea. And let me go full screen for this. Sorry. Let me go full screen for this. I have a fun idea. This was kind of my backup. This was kind of my backup idea. If we didn't have enough capture cards ready to go. My idea is, as a streamer, I have all these folders, right? I was thinking it'd be fun to fight some people who just lost their matches. And if they can beat me on stream, like I would basically stream my own matches as like sort of like a halftime show or a show as we wait for people. And if you can beat me, I'll give you a prize. That was my thought. I think if we go, if I can see that there's going to be a swath of opponents that are not going to be able to have a capture card, I would be down to do that. Let's wait just a little bit longer because I don't think we're far away from seeing someone go against Deli Belly or seeing someone go against Ninja. I don't think we're not. Oh yeah, mid-tournament interviews is not bad actually. Mid-tournament interviews is actually not a bad idea, I have to say. Oh no, poor Godin. Didn't hear anything. Didn't hear nothing. But yeah, that's my take for sure. That's my take for sure. Switch has better connection when docked. Dash, have you been having some desyncs? Oh yes, docked in is good, Dash. I'm glad you haven't had any desyncs. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, interviews would be fun. I'd be very down for that, actually. There are some folks like NTH that I know could give me some good stuff going on. Hope this long wait for a match won't make you rusty. I'm with you. Hyperforge had no desyncs. I'm so happy to hear that. Gang, for whatever reason, I've been so nervous about it. I've been so nervous about it. Because Switch, it's like Nintendo, right? It's like, we all know Nintendo is known for their amazing Wi-Fi, right? We know they're known for it, so... Definitely tough stuff. You're just eating. No worries. Eat your food. Had some smooth connections. I'm so happy to hear it. You know what I think it is? Here's what I think. I think the Switch players, because we've been so nervous about Nintendo's Wi-Fi, I've been really hammering it hard. I mean, I don't know about you guys. You can, if you relate to this or not, you let me know. But I've been hammering really hard to get that wire connection, to do the part, like, spend $20 on a cable, get an Ethernet cable, get whatever. I've been hammering that really hard, so I wonder if maybe, like, the percentage is higher than, like, you know, Steam, where maybe Steam are like, oh, I'm on my computer, like the internet's just gonna be good enough, right? Maybe people don't even think, oh, my laptop doesn't need Ethernet, my laptop plays just fine. So it makes you wonder. Yeah, they're not that bad, Kaze. Honestly, they're not that bad. They're not that bad at the end of the day. They really aren't. They really aren't. Just interview the cook himself, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, Pringwin? That is so true. I mean, Pringwin, let me tell you, like, as much as I love Steam, we have almost doubled the bracket today. We've almost doubled the bracket, right? We had 46 players at the end of the day. We had 54 sign up, but a lot of people dropped out and weren't able to submit their registration and things, right? But still, 46 actual players at the end of the day is like nothing to snuff at. And Steam yesterday I think was 25, which was solid too, right? So, love to hear it. Love to hear it, Kai. Capture card go burr. And I am indeed. Indeed. Wish there were more people playing unranked. I know. And Aerospace, so I had a whole video on it. Which, by the way, gang, if we got a second, I'm going to drop this link again. I know you can probably see it pinned. But gang, if you are on Reddit, I would love it if you guys gave this, thread an upvote. And if you gave my comment an upvote, I would absolutely adore it. If you guys have friends on Facebook, If you have Twitter, I have no Twitter. I have to really make a Twitter. Do you guys want my Twitter account? I don't really make any Twitter posts, but I should. I should start doing it because I want Capcom to notice us, right? I want Capcom to notice us. I should really start making I should use my Twitter a lot more. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop my Twitter link. I don't know who's on it. I don't know who does it, but I'm gonna drop it right here. I gotta use it more. So let's dust off the old birdie. Let's saddle up with Daddy Elon Musk, right? Papa Musk, you know. It's some good stuff. That's some good stuff right there. Can't complain. So that's my take. So if anyone's on Twitter, you want to make some posts, you can. Notice me, Senpai Capcom. Couldn't agree more. I want to be a Capcom content creator so badly, you guys. We've been doing this for a while. Thank you for keeping our community. Yo, Rek, thank you. So I've been doing this for a month. We had our very first tournament last month with the Beast Cup, which was the end of April, right? So exactly a month ago. Obviously, the game came out on April 14th, so I've been, like, hitting the ground running. I love Battle Network. I mean, gang, look at my setup. I mean, honestly, let me just, like... You guys know that I love Battle Network. In fact, this is not a bad time either. Let me... Oh, darn, I lost the music right there. But... Okay, no, that wasn't helpful. I'm sorry, again. That wasn't helpful. This is what I wanted to do. If you guys have any questions about my collection of things, now's actually a pretty good time to ask while we're waiting on it. But yes, anyway, let's take a quick peek back at everything that's going on. I think I see some people who are getting ready to go. I think I see some folks who are almost getting ready to go. Or let's take a peek at the bracket just to confirm. Okay. You should never interact online. I love that, Shidiamo. Awesome. Well, Shidiamo, I don't know if you're on our Discord. Can someone drop our Discord link? Our Discord's awesome, and we're really good about answering questions for new players. Really, really big purpose. What are the purpose of the chips? Ooh, that's a great question. That's a great question, my friend. Let me tell you, I can answer a lot of that. Okay, no, we are still waiting. We are still waiting on Chad and the other. Okay, looks like they're resolving some stuff. Darn. Waiting a million years on this Load Chad versus Dr. 12. Tough stuff. Oh, NTH, you want to get interviewed? You certainly could. You certainly could. I can show you guys a few things still while we're at it, though. Lucas coming out. Love to see it. Love to see them Lucas coming out. If you guys are curious, though, so here's what these chips are. So basically, there's a whole bunch of different battle chips. So starting with Battle Network 4, we've had different versions of chips that all go down. These are what the Battle Network 5 ones look like. The one I just showed you was Battle Network 6. Yeah, let's do it. That for mid-match, match while you wait. I know. I wish it were happening sooner than I thought. I wish it were happening sooner. I feel like we're closer than not, but like, I have to imagine Ginger... Oh, Ginger and Delibel is going on. Hold up. Ginger and Delibel, you guys. I just saw that. I just looked at the bracket. Or it's going to happen real soon at the very least. Oh, gosh, we've already missed some of it. Dang it! Gosh darn it, you guys. Gosh darn it. Okay, truthfully, that frame rate is not really the best either, but we'll take what we can get, folks. We'll take what we can get. Alright. Looks like we've got, okay, 1 HP on the opponent's side, which I think is going to be Apple, right? If this is from Deli Belly's perspective. Oh, man. This performance, though. Oh, gosh. I don't know, gang. Maybe we'll, we might... Let's try watching this from the top and see how it does. This frame rate's really bad, though. Maybe it's like a slideshow. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, folks. We got a slideshow. It's like it's like all the fun memories, right? It's like one of those, like, you go to summer camp. You go to summer camp and you get your yearbook or whatever. You get your journal, and it's like, thanks for the memories. Okay, well, I don't know that this... all the times we had together. I don't know that this is doable. I have a live frame by frame analysis. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna fight somebody. I'm thinking I might fight someone in the audience. That's my take. That's my take. I think this is gonna be a little bit too rough to actually 1 frame per second. That is what it feels like. That is what it feels like. Let me just double check the bracket, see if there's anyone else in their capture cards. Low Chot and Doctor should almost be done. Ninjin should almost be ready. Because that's gonna give us a lot of stuff going on. They're gonna be rental rumbles, Arrow. They're gonna be rental rumbles, and I'm gonna pick some rental rumble folders that maybe don't see as much love. Okay, I think they're almost done. I do think they're almost done. Send your video from matches earlier, just realized your banner is not recording. Oh, it's all good, Neoxel. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, Boomer versus Sonic. That's funny. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine in a rental folder with real life chips. I've got a binder, you guys. You guys understand like how hardcore I am about battle chips? Someone to crush. I wish. I wish. A 4.5 real operation tournament would be extremely fun. Music does go hard, right? I'm with you. I'm with you, Penguin. Bad frames, no doubt. Not the best frames. And I gotta double check them too. Well, gang, actually, speaking on the subject of a real-life tournament like that, so I don't know if you guys know this, but last year, when we were a smaller community, I had what was called a Demi-Con that I hosted in Dallas, Texas, and on the final day of the event, it was like I hosted an Airbnb. We had like 16 different folks who came from chat, and a bigger tournament from Texas came for Battle Network 6, which was a lot of fun. It's possible we could do something like that IRL. Because this year's Demi-Con is going to be at Houston, Texas, which was super, super fun. I'm going to drop this link right here. And if you guys want to see a 4.5 real-life tournament, let me tell you, I could make it happen. I've got all the chips and all the gear. It would not be impossible. Not for a while, necessarily, RPG. As a smaller community, you know, when you do a smaller event, it's like, you know, can you even call it? It's not on the same level as something like this. It's not quite on the same level. But even so, we did have a lot of fun with it. Starman finally viable. Exactly, Ninja. Exactly, Ninja. Gang, I can't even comment it on this match. It's just like so hard to keep up with. Which is funny. Like, you would think being slower would make it easier to comment on, but it's like it's just so hard to tell like what the action's happening. Yeah, we did a Demi-Con. Does anyone live near Texas? Buy the rest of a full tournament folder. Shamrock, let me tell you, that's good. I certainly could. Shamrock, also, I'm supposed to DM you back, aren't I, about selling you stuff? I've completely forgotten if I have. I've completely forgotten. Yo, girlfriend lives in Texas. Is that far for you, Aerospace? Is that far for you to live in Texas? Had a tornado warning, wow. Wait, what? Kaiforge, what does that even mean? What would a Demi-Con be? I have no idea what that means. That's funny. Oh, okay, that's funny actually. That's actually really funny. I now no need to clarify. I just picked it up. No, I'm Demi. I'm the Demi-Con. Okay, I'm Demi. That's me. It's named after me because we're very vain. Well, just kidding. It was actually like kind of an inside joke that went the distance. I know you know. I'm just... I'm just teasing you back. Florida people. A lot of Florida folks and a lot of Texas folks. That's why the Demicon... This year's Demicon is going to be in Dallas. I'm sorry, in Houston. Because for whatever reason, a lot of folks live in Texas. And it's in the central area, right? So, like, not as bad for driving out and stuff. Okay, Doctor and Proto are taking absolutely forever. So if you guys are curious, what went down, this is Ninjin's fight. What went down between the two of them was, I guess, like some lag and desyncs. And I think March made a ruling on the winner. I know, we're still waiting. Ooh! The Master Cross connects! Look at that beautiful frame rate! Look at that beautiful frame rate! Yeah! What a hype Master Cross! Which, by the way, is our friend, Ginger. Ginger's on the right side. I really should have put in her words, huh? Look at that. That's hype. That's really hype. Definitely hype with a question mark. I know I'm with you, Godin. I don't even know who it was at this point. They need to hurry. They need to hurry up because they are clogging that losers bracket. It's gonna take a million years for them to finish it all. Okay, so in the future, I don't know if March can hear me. In the future, we just gotta give the. It was nice of them to want to keep going through the match, but we gotta keep it moving because that bracket's just too slow. Good job, Ginger. Oh, and we just finished, right? Oh wait, actually, hold on a second. I think we just lost another capture card because Ginger just beat Deli. Good games to you, Deli, though. Hold up, let's take a quick peek. Let's take a quick peek, you guys. Good. I love to see Ginger do well because we obviously love Ginger. She's in our chat. But Deli Belly also did very well, and I want you to know it's gonna be real bad if we lost another capture card guy, which I think we did. Yeah, Ginger versus Bobby. Unfortunately, not another setup. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this. They need to go right now. I'm gonna look right now. Yeah, there's oh my lord. I can't even, it's hard for me to keep up and see who did it. Okay, we finally got that win. I love to see it. Okay, let's pop in on Ninjin. That took forever. That took absolutely forever. I love them. I do love the sportsmanship, but maybe not when we've got a bunch of matches waiting for them, right? We can, there's a time and place for that, I think. All right, okay, let's pop in on Ninjin. Yo, Penguin, I appreciate the official follow. Appreciate the follow. Yep, Ginger won, indeed. Indeed. Demi D, the Blag's been absolutely horrible. Sportsmanships would held that off. Had the option to move forward. Oh, Handa Boy, are you Proto? Are you Proto? First of all, I'm sorry. I didn't understand the names there. And honestly, it is okay. In all honesty, I really do appreciate that. No, it's good to be sportsman in that regard. Like, I do want to give you a big, like, heart for that. But yeah, it was tough because we just been waiting a while. Because it's like, it's hard to keep the rest of the bracks going. But don't even worry about it, Chud. No, don't even worry about it. Appreciate it. I do appreciate your sportsmanship. That being said, Chud, do you think that you had the better internet? Do you think that you had the better internet? Because I'm looking at the match there and I couldn't quite tell. Who had which. Because it's gonna be really bad if Doctor wins, but his connection's not great. He might just get losses. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now, regardless. You did have the better internet. Yikes. Okay, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the ruling, but I like that you were a sportsman. I like that you were a sportsman. Obviously, if I were there to kind of make a comment on that. We're gonna find out right now. I mean, we're spectating. We're spectating. Doctors was at 8? Yo, Shamrock, thank you. Thank you for continuing your sub. We're gonna find out right now, I guess. There's talk going on with the desync, something that's tough to decide on. Oh gosh. Can you give me a quick recap, March? In chat right now, can you give me a really quick recap? Okay. Do you get the hit right there? We should also zoom this out just a tiny bit. Okay, decent B's going on. Okay, so it looks like Doctor is maybe rocking the Avatar. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I have to make a decision right now. Yeah, Handa, honestly, I know. I'm sorry about that. I want to give you a big... And actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do, Handa. It's not much. Handa, it's not much, but I want you to know that I appreciate what you did. And I think your instinct was good. I'm going to give you a salute. I appreciate that. Broke had some movement issues during the match. Jewel didn't experience issues. They don't have recordings. Oh gosh. And have they gone to both? Have they both what's the word? They had to do rematches already. What's their upload test? What are their speed upload tests? Because that's what we have. The speed upload test is what we have in the bracket. That's what we have in the bracket. Or as far as like the official policy. You are very welcome. I appreciate you, my friend. Honestly. I appreciate it. Yeah, ask for an upload test for sure. That's really important. Definitely do that. Okay, I don't even remember who's fighting who now. I know it's Ninja and Doctor. So I think Doctor's on the... Doctor right here. Yep, there is indeed the Tango. Okay, we got Ninja up in here. Spelled the name right and everything. Okay. Good stuff going on. Alright, ooh, good golem hit! Oh! What a great golem hit! What a great golem hit! What a great golem hit! Yep, there's Tango. Takes 2 to Tango, exactly. Tango's so good. Yo, how are you, Techie Fox? What a great name. Yes, I agree. Absolutely, Shamrock. Exactly, Shamrock. I've been preaching that for a long time. And I don't, I'm not gonna gatekeep people who don't have great setups or whatever. I wonder where these matches are. I'm sorry, I can't really pay attention to this match going on with Ninja at the moment, which is killing me. Yes, Ninja, I like to see it. I'll be honest, once again, I'm rooting for Ninja because I want capture cards. I'm very biased in that regard. I don't think anyone, no offense to Doctor, I hope Doctor does well too, but still. I'm very biased for the capture cards. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I also love to see Tengu, gang. Tengu is a really great tech for the Brain Freeze for this exact purpose, being able to drag them in for the Golem Fists. Obviously getting your Aqua is really huge to get the double damage. Yeah, sold. No, we are definitely gonna go. We're gonna go for a while. Don't you worry, my friend. It is, Symes. You know, and let me tell you something. Symes. I'm embarrassed by it because roll is such like a hard chip to evaluate, because normally roll is such a bad chip. And my thought process with the Rolkin was, it had major zone control issues. It only had one grab revenge. Oh, it only had 2 area grabs, and it had counter color point and double point. So my thought process was it was okay to buff it a little bit with like roll 3 and attack 30s and stuff. But yeah, overall, we want more diversity in the matches today. So, you know, maybe in the future we can tweak it if we ever decide to do something like this again. But yeah, just threw it away, right? Sometimes you kept it though. Seems good enough, right? See, that was my thought. My thought process was there's a glaring weakness with this folder. And the glaring weakness is awful zone control. Like, awful, just abysmal zones. But, I don't know. I guess just being able to tank in a limited format was just big enough, I think. Okay, we're good now. We're finally good. Wait, what just happened? Wait. Did we desync? I think we're off, huh? I mean, we all know it, right? We knew the doctor had bad internet. Yeah. No, it can't proc twice, Techie. Yeah, and the glitch colors. Yeah, no, that's obvious desync. You guys are gonna finish out this next one. Okay, I just give them my ruling. This one's done. Just like VBA Link, don't you love it? Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Wow, look at this hub style. Look at this, I will say, pretty hyped to see hub style, right? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Indeed. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I DM both of them. Because obviously we're watching this. So Ninja and Doctor, Ninja, no, not a win. You are up 1 though. Wait, unless was that game 1? I think you're already up 1. You're already up a match, right? So Ninja, you're up a match. You're gonna play again. I tagged you in Discord. Yeah, you're gonna play again. You are up 1 match. You're gonna use single battles. Wait, Doctor won the first game? Did I missed the winner? Wait, there was a raid? Symes, no. No, I don't think we did get a raid. Darn. Okay, Doctor, the first one. Alright, swap them up. Okay, then swap them up. I'm sorry, not trying to change the narrative. I apologize. It's all good. Don't even worry about it, Symes. Don't even worry about it. I want you to know, like, look, I really, like, Switch for sure I'm still supporting no matter what. Okay, I know, like, that's not gonna stop with all these issues. But honestly though, with the smaller Steam turnout and with the Steam issues, I think I'm done with Steam. I think it's gonna be just Tango going forward. I think it's gonna be Tango and Switch going forward. So, let me tell you, like, a lot of love for the N1. Thank you for making an amazing program that I'm sure will make our next tournament not ridiculous. I'm sure that'll be great. What about PS4 and 5? Would someone else like to take that? Steam has had some issues, Shamrock, but it's honestly even more than that. It's just like, it's that in like a lower turnout. Indeed. And Tango's just better than Steam. The only reason I've been doing Steam is because I've wanted to support the official. That's the only reason I've been doing it. You know, I want Capcom Senpai to notice us. You know, but what can I say? What can I say? But yeah, definitely still supporting Switch official for sure. Yep, I agree with Sims. Yeah, I think we're just doing it next time. Hey there, Silver. Silver's Nemesis. Great to meet you. So, there's a community called the N1 Grand Prix. They're definitely like the premier Battle Network 6 group. They're kind of like Smogon, if you are familiar with Pokemon competitive battling. They're like the Smogon of Battle Network. And they have a program, an official well, not official, but official to them, a program called Tango. That's basically, you know, if you know what rollback netcode is, it's just like the best. It's basically the best way to play Battle Network. You're gonna have the least amount of internet issues. You've got full access to all your chips and things. It's gonna be really great. And the cool thing too is you can use your official Legacy Collection. You can still support the official release of the games on Steam using Tango, which is really, really great. Oh, yeah, no worries. Mimic tips when you typed it. I love it. Oh, darn it. You played Smogon many times. Yeah, so think of that community. The N1 is like the Smogon Battle Network. They have their own emulator that's really great for official net battling. That's what it is. I'm sorry, I'm giving it. You know what I mean, though. I'm giving an analogy, right? I'm giving an analogy. I'm giving an analogy. In Moscow timing too. Well, you know what I mean. Once again, I'm not saying you're a one-to-one comparison. I'm just saying like a dedicated, like hardcore group, like obviously like really enjoy battling. You know, keeping it alive. Like that's more what I mean. I mean it in a good way. Also, Silver's Nemesis, you are able to change your name on Twitch. You have a free one. Oh no, the aura head just a little bit too slow, or not slow, just a little bit out of the range. I'm sorry, I gotta pay attention to these fights. Here we go. And the Master Cross fully connects. The Master Cross fully connects here. Oh, man. Kaze, I love to hear it. And even got the freeze right there. Even got the freeze right there. Okay, it's not over, though. That is a lot of damage. But yeah, Silver. Oh my gosh, RPG, thank you so much for that. Can we salute RPG for a second? Can we salute RPG for gifting that sub? I really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate that. Alright, we got that going on. More machine guns. I don't know that I like the machine guns. I don't think that's going to travel over the hole. Okay, that seemed like a good bait right there. And unfortunately, we are stuck in that corner. Ninja is stuck in that corner. We're going to see some... Ooh! But the anti-damage will hit that Tengu for weakness. Nice. Seems like a fair enough trade. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Well, the nice thing is, Ninja is in Falzar. He can always beast out. He can always use his own Tengu to get out of this unfortunate position. Which, as I said, is definitely not the best position. There's no doubt about that. There's absolutely no doubt about that. Yep. You guys are the best. Can I just say, thank you very much for also helping out Ginger. That's really great. Alright, the fan comes in. Oh, I see this, yep, and unfortunately those holes. Those holes. Look at that aggression. Look at that aggression, you guys. Oh, and that rush! Yikes! Yikes, yikes, yikes! Okay, thankfully, it's only a 1 damage buster. It's not out of it for Ninja. If he can get a good free... I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I don't know if I like... I think the barrier should be a little sooner. I think we need that a little sooner. Oh, wow. What a great swap. What a great swap to Tomahawk right there. No freeze. No nothing. What a great swap, you guys. And there it is, folks. And there it is. There it is. There it is. Unfortunately, that is another capture card down. That is another capture card down. Because I do believe Doctor took that first win. GG's all around. Let's take a quick peek at our brackets. Very good games, you guys. Okay. Tachyon does have a capture card. However, I think his capture card is a little janky. Well, let me say this, you guys. Let me say this. Because we were watching Ninja's match. It's true that there was lag. It's true that there was lag. It is true that there was lag. That being said, was it awful? You know what I mean? Was it awful lag? Has a webcam and no capture card. Yikes. I mean, it's tough. I mean, to be very honest with you, I wish that Proto got that win a while back, or Lo Cha got the win a while back. Right, that would have solved a lot of internet issues. I don't know that that was the best situation for the worst internet to keep going, but I would feel really bad. Like, giving Doctor a loss at this point. You know? Well, I'll say, I mean... Yeah. No, you're not Rudy, Claire. It's not rude. It's not rude at all. It's just hard to comment on. It's just hard to comment on, you guys. Because I agree, when you're lagging, you shouldn't be. Like, you just shouldn't be. And, like, that's why, like, Chad should have had the win a while back. I really don't like that Chad did get that loss. You know? I just don't know that I can be like... I don't know, you guys. I mean, I could have them do one more set. I could have Ninja and Doctor do one more set or something. I mean, I don't know. But then it's like, but then if the set's gonna be laggy again, let me, okay, let me, because to be very honest with you, like, if the lag is just gonna continue throughout the match, it's just gonna keep making things worse. Like, that's why we have the policy. That's why the speed test is supposed to determine it. That's why the speed test a while back was supposed to determine it. Right? And that's why Chad was supposed to get the win. I know that Chad was being very sportsman. But that's, you know what I mean? Like, it's for this exact purpose, right? It's like, you don't even consider the rest of it, you know? Yeah, I think we'll have to do it in the future. But once again, we had a protocol in place for this. It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. And if I weren't like doing on double duty, I would have just forced the win on Chad, regardless of sportsmanship or whatever. Because I didn't realize how different the internet connection was. When they were redoing their sets, and Chad got the win, I didn't understand the context of how much better that internet was. And obviously March is doing his best. March is like on triple duty, you know. March is on triple duty. I know, Ninja. I know. I don't know, you guys. That sucks. That sucks. In the future, you just got, like, I don't know. The internet has to decide it. And we just gotta spell it out. We just gotta codify it. I'm sorry. I don't think I can just, like, reverse stuff. As much as I want to, because I like Ninja a lot. I want a capture card to be in the finals, and I don't want Doctor and Tachan to get, like, a whole bunch of lag themselves. So maybe I'm gonna rule on it. Maybe with Tachan, I'm gonna get a better ruling. I don't know. That's tough. That being said, I don't see that Ninjin is or Tachan is live. I can't tell if they're fighting. Okay, they are at it, but I guess Tachan is not streaming it. I know Tachan's just got like a regular little webcam. Oh, we might transition to what I was just saying earlier. Because we gotta wait a while. So Tachan versus Doctor's going on. Then it'll be Servants. Oh yeah, we got some time. Alright, Ninjin, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, you guys. We're gonna do exactly what I was saying earlier. We're gonna do a set. I'm gonna play you guys. Let me turn on my Switch. As we wait for some matches to go down. Give me a second, you guys. And let's get some music too. Alright, here we go. I think I'm gonna start. Softwind, that is too many requests. That is too many requests at the moment. I'm gonna give you a very polite no. A very polite no. That being said, let's set this up. I want that music back. I've got a few folders. If I had Proto Finish, maybe. If I had it right on me, I could be down. If I had it right on me. No, you're good. You are good. Softwind, if you can ask them for one, you can totally do that. You can totally do that. All right, gang. I'll let you pick between one of these three folders that I've got right now. I can make any folder too, but I'll do a poll. Hey, Amelia. And also, if I can get March or anyone else. I'm gonna say, can someone message me? Actually, let's do the poll first. Although I will say, I'm on Falzar, so I would rather not do Zap Slash. Because that's definitely like a Gregor build. So I'm gonna say between Avatar or Foxhound. If you guys want to see that go down. Or a different folder. I'm thinking, I'll have you guys vote between those two right now. Let's do a quick poll. I'll give you as a 2-minute poll. I guess we'll find out right now. 2-minute poll, you guys. Let me know. Let me know which one. If you can see the poll, let me know. If you can't see, let me know. That's true. That is what Doctor had. That is very true. Little Avatar rematch. All right, folks. So, open invites. I posted this on the Discord too. I posted this on. Oh, I could make Brain Freeze. We could do a mirror match. I could make another. In the future, I can make any of these folders. Okay, March is gonna message me when another capture card's going. Get a little more pizza. Well, Tengu's really good because Tengu is going to help you blow into mines. Dashi with the ribs, I love it. I love it. I guess you can also charge up your wood dragons. That's not bad. I'm down for either. Okay, looks like an overwhelming avatar. All right, someone make a room for me. Ninja, make a room, and I'll be right there. Now, if you beat me, what will I give you? Ooh, I got you, Ninja. You love Starman, right? If you can beat me best 2 out of 3, I'll give you Starman. How does that sound? How does that sound? You gotta beat me, though. You gotta make me work for it. And I don't know. I mean, if I would love it if you lost, if you gifted a sub or something, but I'm not even gonna require that. I'm not gonna require that because I'm sorry about the lag getting you down. I don't like the way it went down. Are we ready? Are we ready? Yeah, we gotta wait just a little bit, Simes, unfortunately. You have a sealed flame man you can wager. Ooh, from the sealed ones I sent you? That's spicy, Neoxel. That's spicy. That's spicy. Alright, where's the code? Where's the code? Let's go. Let's see what happens. Come on. Oh, and the Recover 300. I love it. Didn't open the second one. Spicy. Recover 300 is really good to get. Let me tell you. Really good. Alright, let's see it, you guys. W-Y-H. W-Y-H-U. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Let me make sure my Navi customizer in my folder are equipped. Okay, I am equipped. Is my Navi customizer decent? Nah, let me tweak that. I like I think I like having one. Yeah, that seems okay. I do like HP in the bottom. Either first barrier or beats. Let's do first barrier. Undershirts. Purple attack. Let's throw a charge up in here. And our spicy little undershirt. If I were really mean, I'd throw on float shoes knowing we got ice panels coming, but it's all good. Let's do it. Let's do it, you guys. Alright. Let me take a look at the code again. We are in. Looks. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a cannon in here. That's Element Man. Whoops. Look at that. I should have asked Mr. Prog for a second Element Man. Look at that. I'm so glad I double-checked that. So glad I double-checked that. Yikes. That would have been awful. Alright, here we go. I guess, Ninja, you should get out of here, huh? If there are stakes on the line, you should probably get out of here. Or I should cover up my screen. Alright, W-Y-H UBN. Okay. You'll avoid informing him too, I love it. Even better. Okay, I love this music, but we're gonna... Let's go 4.5. I like 4.5 a lot. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. Okay, not an amazing setup, but I'll take it. Hold back just a little bit. Hold back just a teensy tiny bit. Who doesn't love some delicious steaks? It is so okay to root for your friend. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ooh, that does hit. That does hit. Thankfully, that is out of play. Okay, that was sick. I'll take that. Don't know that I like waiting this long. Should have waited a little bit longer, I think. Wow. Awkward setup with these holes. Awkward setup. Any TFCs? Ooh, good Blizzard Ball. Don't get frozen. Good Blizzard Ball, though. This should be Judge Man in the future, I think. Oh! The counter! Are you serious? The freaking counter? Oh my lord, that's brutal. Oh my lord. That's awful. I can't believe that actually got me on that last panel right there. Okay, I'm glad I got at least a cheeky little lance right there. Ooh, that was rough. Let's throw this out. No, hold on a second. We can do better. I couldn't. That's fine. We are in Tengu. I'll take that. Ooh, good blast man. Getting low on life, you guys. Did dodge those, that's hype. Should really look to see if he's got rush. I'll just wait. I'll wait a little bit. Red Hot Chili, nice to meet you. Darn. I'll take it. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Actually, kind of a waste if I'm being real. Yep, I should have waited. Glad we dodged that. Not a bad turn, all things considered. We are in Tomahawk at the moment, so I'm not too worried about a rush going down. Although, I probably should have just ran out the rush right there. If I'm being real. Ooh, meant to TFC that. How come? I guess I had the, I guess it was due to my, my fist. Oh, no rush. No rush confirmed. Probably could have waited a bit. Okay, grabs on grabs, that's fine. Ooh, another grab on that. I'll take that any day. Okay, decent spot right there. Unfortunately, I am gonna get frozen. And I gotta be really careful too. I die. We have no more Tengu, unfortunately. I've got to be really careful. Ooh, I did get frozen there. Yikes. Blizzball? What a great Blizzball! No! What a great Blizzball! What a great Blizzball. I have very little defense. Very little defense. I guess we just run it. And I guess that doesn't matter either. Yikes. Alright, we got game 3 though. We got a game 3 coming. I'm not feeling great about this one. Not feeling great about this one. Also, I don't... Has he beasted out at all? I don't think he has he? I wish my my buster shot were a little bit better. Darn, I was really hoping to see you know what. You know what I wanted to see. You know exactly what I wanted to see, folks. Ugh. Not great. Not great. Any TFCs? No. Yes! Oh! Oh, that felt so good! Oh, that felt so good! Oh my goodness! Woo! Woo! That was intense. 2 out of 3! Where's the 2 out of 3? Where's the 2 out of 3? Where's the 2 out of 3? What a comeback indeed. Thank you, Zayon. Also, gang, let me know when we got a match coming in so we can stop with these. I guess it's good to do singles so that we can always quit in the middle of it. You're a good ninja. Oh, I should have done a rematch. Set it again. Set it again. Gang, my heart was racing. My heart was racing. And that sequencing, like, that was exact. I was like, if I'm invis at the top, then a blast man's not going to TFC me. Yeah, do another single. I like doing the single so that way if someone does pop in, we can swap immediately. Good stuff. Almost dropped your MacBook. Yes, indeed. The worst enemies. You guys know it. You guys know these are the worst enemies. Yeah, that was a great set, you guys. You can't... Don't put baby in a corner, okay? You guys can call me baby if you want. Don't put me in a corner. Alright, 6F3, TC9. That was disorienting. You have to leave before anything. No. I'm sorry, Godin. Where are you waiting in the bracket? I know you're pretty high up. You are waiting on... Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, that's like a million years with Doctor. Yeah, that's another thing, you guys. In the future, once again, we just gotta be better about that. Far into losers, I know. It was that one. It was the one. We all know it, but it's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. We'll be better in the future. Okay. Interesting setup. Interesting setup. I'll wait the next turn for that. Darn. Really wanted to, I like it when you're, the area grab 10 damage is relevant, you know? Any TFCs? Okay, we're good on that front. Doctor won the round. Okay, awesome. So Tachan's moving on. Or the opposite, I guess. Okay, I like that we were able to use our Blastman to tank that. I do like that. Okay, it's 1-1. Okay. That was a good turn. That was a good turn. Very, very good turn. Wow, and even the Blizzball got me out of there. The rush got me out of there. I'm telling you guys, people were sleeping on the Avatar. People were sleeping on the Avatar. That was a Tango, right? I think that was a Tango that went down. That's true. That's true. That is true. Eris has not been sleeping on it. Oh, wow. Okay, thankfully I did not lose my attack there. I thought I lost my attack there. It would work fine with Gregor. It's very true. Okay, that was not a great anti-damage. I was jamming that a little too fast. Yep. Jamming that a little too fast. Okay, we don't have rush. I know he doesn't either, though. I'm gonna stay here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stay here just in case. I don't know. I don't know. It is preferred, for sure. It is preferred in my opinion. Okay, this is why I'm glad I stayed Tengu. That's fine. Now, if you guys may or may not know this. Wait. Can I blow him? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in the back. I think he's got iframes right now. I think he's got iframes right now. Good grab. Ooh, I'm slipping. That was a good invis. Actually, I guess it didn't matter, huh? Oh, it did matter. Yikes. All right. Well, good games, my friend. Good games. Good, honest games. Good, honest games. And that was a really aggressive start with that avatar. That was a super aggressive. Very good try. Very, very good try. Yeah, that I'm telling you, the rush, right? Like the rush of like the lance with the double damage elect pulse. Yeah, that was a good draw for me. And you see my custom. My custom's really limited, so that was pretty lucky on my end. That was very lucky on my end. All right, gang, let's take a quick break. Let's take a look at the brackets. Oh, whoops, that's not the bracket. All right. We are still waiting. Oh my gosh, Tachan and Doctor is still going. Is it a desync? If it's a desync, I'm taking him out. Okay, I made a comment about that. We'll see how it continues. We'll see how that continues. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's basically just that, right? That's the last match we're waiting on. I mean, they need to hurry up. All right, so here we go, gang. We'll go back to me real quick. Whoops. If anyone else wants to go, if there's anyone who wants to go, with me, I'll give you a choice. I'll give you a choice. If anyone gifts a sub, I will fight you, straight up. And if you gift a sub, I will give you a nice. I'll give you a good chip if you beat me. Like a chip, like a chip, like. To give you an example, on eBay, these usually sell for like 30 to 40, right? Sometimes 20. So it's like it's a pretty first setup. All right, let's go, Kai. I see you. Let's go, Kai. Make a room. We'll do singles. I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do singles in case that last bracket ends up going for Tachan. I guess it doesn't matter though, because Tachan and Servant don't have capture cards either. All right, here we go. Oh, Ninja wants to go too. Okay, let me do Kai Forge first though. Let me go Kai Forge first. Also, what folder do you guys want me to use? What folder do you guys want me to use? Also, we're close to hype turn. We can go back to my setup. Let's see. I think it was this. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Could make the Lorax. Let's do a Falls I preferred build. Alright, so we just did Avatar. So let me give you guys a choice. What should I fight with? I'll give you guys a poll. We can do, let me see. Okay, Boomer. Get out of here, you guys. Get out of here. Demi plays Witch. Alright, we could do Avatar again. We could do maybe like Brain Freeze. Or like maybe like Hot Coffee or something. How about Hot Coffee since we just did Brain Freeze? What could another option be? I guess Foxhound since we're already on it. And then what else? Okay, Tachon got his win, by the way. Okay, I'm sorry. Also, I've completely lost track of mine. Alright, what do we... Oh my gosh, what a hype train! Holy cow. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to get that W. That'd be fun to play. I don't think I've played that at all. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Which folder should I play? Alright, so, if you guys are curious going forward, I'm gonna go to my bracket. If you guys are curious going forward. Yes, we are using the rental folders. We're using the rental folders. Whoops. Nope, that's not right. So Tachon and Servant are playing, and then after that, it's going to be NTH. So we're very close to getting our capture card matches again. We're very close to getting our capture card matches again. Somewhat earlier, you're having... No, you're fine, Softwind. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. If I had Proto to give you, I could have done it really easily. I'm really happy. No, you are so welcome, Softwind. I'm sorry that you feel like if I was too mean or whatever. You're using Zap/Loadshot. That's awesome. Okay, looks like people are kind of liking me get that W. Just kind of. Read Discord. What's on Discord? Wait, is Tachon out? Oh. Okay, then Doctor's still in. Okay, I just saw that. I guess Tachon's dropping out. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. So I guess Tachon wanted to drop out. Tachon had, like, I guess maybe stomach issues? Yeah. Okay, so never mind. We got Doctor up against Service going on. Okay, I'm gonna get that W. Let me do that real quick, you guys. I should have done that sooner. Alright, get that W is pretty spicy, you guys. We do have machine guns. Let's see. We've got some double cracks. Okay, we definitely have Lance Stars, which need to come out of Avatar. Let's get that Lance Star up in here. Let's see. Now, do you guys... I mean, we're doing singles, but... Like, just to speed things up. Maybe we should just do singles altogether. I don't know. Because maybe if we do 2 out of 3, maybe that's going to take too long. We got a big queue. But we also got a lot of matches to go through. There are also still a decent amount of matches to go to. We got some double shots. I believe there's 3 in here. I know. I think there's at least 1 panel. I actually could be wrong about that. There might not be any panels. Don't think there were any white caps. We're gonna look at those W's because we're getting those W. Oh, there's Lance W. Okay, I'm slotting that in so that I can put this back in Avatar. That way I don't forget if someone wants to go. Okay. Look at that. Lance and W code. What a great little code that is. Alright, Summon Black coming in. Let's get a second Summon Black. We have our Rolling Logs. Okay, the Navi chip situation is definitely a mix, I can tell you that. Mega Boomers coming in. I think it's just the Navi chips now, right? Okay, let me double check which Navi chips. I know there's a Ground Man in here. I know Ground Man is a thing. Bless me. What are the chips? It's Ground Man. Okay, there is a Judge Man. That's cool. So it's Blast, Ground, Judge, Aqua, Tengu. So we got one Blast in here. Right? Get That W is good, you guys. I think it's less flashy. It's not as flashy, so I think people were sleeping on it more. So we got one Aqua, one Tengu, one Judge Man, and one Ground Man. Where's that Ground Man at? Thank you very much for everyone who participated in that hype train. I really appreciate that, you guys. You guys know it's not easy to run these tournaments, and I sincerely appreciate it when people pitch in like that. There we go. Last Far Sodar. Here we go. Let's give it the name it deserves. Okay, so who's up first again? I think it's Shift, or not Shift. Kai. Kai's up first. Can you post your link again? Okay, you got it. Awesome. Alright, these are just singles, you guys. These are just singles. Uh, 401. March is the best. I want everyone to know that March is the best. 4012, JY. Then Ninja and then Neox. Okay, awesome. Let's make it a good one. Also, gang, try not to screen peek, I guess. I'm not gonna... Yo, World 3! Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. The World 3's invaded. The World 3 has invaded, you guys. It's a... Oh! I didn't swap my folder. Yikes. Alright, well. We're just running it. We're just running it. World 3, I appreciate it, man. I mean, I don't appreciate Dr. Wily. You know? Ooh, did not get that hit. We're just gonna jam this. Would have been great to try and hit for weakness, but that's okay. Darn. Bad bees. But the nice thing about this is we can really dump a lot. I don't think I'm caring too much about the rest of this. Ooh, I almost timed out. Almost timed out. Ooh, I shouldn't have transformed it. I guess it's fine. The bees are almost done. Yo, Caesar came with the Raiders. I love to see it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Caesar, for keeping up with that. Okay, looks like we're getting that hit. I do believe I'm gonna connect with this. Let's drop the Blast Man. Against Gregor, we don't have to worry about like Tomahawk and things ruining our day, which is pretty great. Ooh, good sound wave. Or good, whatever the word is. Never touch PvP. PvP is a lot of fun. PvP is a lot of fun, you guys. There's no doubt about it. Ooh. No, the counter! Ah! Oh my gosh, that was awful. Oh my lord, that was awful. Good thing we got that hit, though. We did get the super effective hit back there, but wow, that was bad. That was not good, folks. Decidedly bad. Ton of new players. Couldn't agree more. In the best way, right? That's fine. Interesting. Ugh. Hype. Hype. All right, good game, my friend. Who is next? Very good game. That was scary. That one turn where I got really disrupted, I was so lucky that Lance was able to hit in the back with the double damage. That was very scary. Good game to you, my friend. Very good game. Okay, who was after Kai? I know, that Lance. I'm gonna tell you, I was freaking out. I had that Beast Rush turn ready to go, and my Lance and my Wind Wreck were just no good. I was like, oh gosh, like, that got real. I was like sweating bullets, like, oh boy, that was not very good for me. Not very good. Okay, Ninjin. All right, Ninjin. I guess I'm gonna actually use the folder that I said I would use. So let's do that. All right, cool. Ninjin, you have a room? You have a room, Ninjin? Do singles. We're doing singles because we're speeding up this queue. Good game though, Zuelu. Good game for sure. Getting at a very good time. Lots of new players. Could not agree more. But yeah, we are gonna do singles. Speed up the queue, and you never know because NTH has been waiting a long time. NTH could be ready to go at any second. Yo, good night. Hey, salute to you, my friend. Super, super fun stuff. Oh, it's not a pull load. It's everyone who gifted a sub. You gotta gift a sub for me to fight you. So that's how Ninja went next, and then Neoxyl's gonna be after that. I did the first one for free for Ninja, because I was like, I felt kind of bad. I was like, it was not a great setup that happened to him. Alright, here we go. By the way, when you gift a sub, it doesn't have to be random. Like, I saw that Emilio got a sub and Bobby got a sub. Like, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Subs are only $5. They're pretty cheap. Alright, here we go. Interesting. Not a great hand. Ugh. Don't really love this. Don't really love this. Free with Prime, indeed. Free with Prime, indeed. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. That's less fine. Yeah, he even got his area back. Look at that. We can wait it out. Alright, let's go ahead and move that back. Patience is the name of the game, you guys. Patience is the name of the game. You are good, Arrow. Don't even worry about it. This is just for fun. You know what I mean? Just for fun. Wish I could have gotten him on that ice panel of his own. Caesar! Yo! Oh my gosh. Can we take a second to salute Caesar? Ooh, I do get frozen though. Yikes. Oh, am I gonna get a fist right here? Am I gonna get a fist right here? I hate the fist. I hate the fist. I'm just gonna say it. The fist is the worst. The fist is the worst. Look at that. I'm with you. I would have thought that would hit me. I would have thought the fist would hit me right there. I'll be very honest. I thought for sure that fist had my number. I really did. Caesar, you're the best, my friend. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. And Goron, thank you for the follow too. Ooh. Yikes. Did get that hit. Did get the Tengu D cross. Good thing there's no rush. Don't have to worry about that too much. Let's see how this goes. It's not gonna be great. Not gonna be great, but let's see how it goes. Ugh. Yikes. I should have known it jumps a spot. That fist! That freaking fist! That freaking fist, you guys. See how that goes. It does count as sword damage, isn't that crazy? Good invis. Very good invis, honestly. Not a great spot there. Glad we got that out of there. That I will take. Not a great setup. I'll take it. That was sick. That was sick. Tango goes down. Should have TFC'd that, but it's okay. We're not going to get frozen. We're not going to get frozen. Whoa! The patience! That was so good! That was so good! Well done! Well done, friend. Well done. What great patience. I thought I was in the clear. I thought I was in the clear. Ninja, shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM. This is coming your way. Shoot me a DM, my friend. Well done. Very good game. I thought I was in the clear with that anti-damage. I'll be super honest. I thought for sure I was in the clear. Well done putting that Heat Man way in the back. That was awesome. Well done, my friend. Now let's take a quick peek. I know we've got Neoxel 2. Let's take a quick peek at the bracket. Well done. Actually, hold up. Let's go full screen. Can we spam some salutes? Well done, Ninja. That was a fun match. Very close. Very, very close. Super Tango, man. Tango's so obnoxious. Tango's so obnoxious. I can't believe I whipped that one turn. The one turn where I had the rolling logs and I just totally missed. That was awful because I also gave up the position for the summon black. That was rough. That was rough. Spam some emotes, you guys. Well done. Well earned, my friend. I love to see it. All right, who's next? I think it is Neoxel, but I do want to make sure the bracket is good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go. Well done, Ninja. All right, Neoxel, let's go. And I guess it's only fair that I know what Neoxel's running, since he knows what I'm running too. I think he's doing, I think it's hot coffee. I think it's hot coffee. Takis! Yeah, let's get some Takis. Get some Takis up in here. I believe he's running hot coffee. Everchris, you know the zombie Takis, or you know the guacamole ones. It's one or the other. Those are good. Those are very good. Okay. How about this? Neoxel, if you're here. Neoxel, if you beat me, I'll give you your choice of Guardian, Meteors, or Super Vulcan. Look at my fingers right now. Look at my fingers right now. Meteor, sounds good. Tachin, you are all good. No. Tachin, you are so good. I will check the DMs. Don't even worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Oh gosh, yeah. Tachin, if I can just say, you've been practicing so hard. Tachin, you've been practicing so hard, so I'd love to see you get as far as you did. And you could have gone even further, too. which is so cool. So cool. I'm with Chad. Couldn't agree more, you guys. Alright, it's back to me. Alright, we got the code right here for Neoxyl. I'll say this, though. Does anyone else... Do we have a queue beyond this? Do we have a queue beyond this? If you want to fight me, gift a sub. And if you beat me, I will give you a prize. One of those 3 chips of your pick. I will give you a prize. I guess that's true. No, we should still do the single. Whoops. Yeah, I'm so used to trading folders, it's so funny. I'm autopilot. Alright. Q8X. Q8X. 37D. Yes, Caesar, absolutely. That's so nice of you, absolutely. I will say yes. I'll give it a big yes. Absolutely, Eric could. Interesting. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll take it. Ooh! That's fine. I want to decross Aqua right away. That was worth decrossing Aqua. Straight up. Absolutely worth it. Now that sucks. Yikes. I should have just ran it. I should have just ran it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. That counter was huge! Uh-oh. The rage- Oh, no! It's Judge Man who pierces Invis! Yikes! Oh, man! Awful. I'm glad I'm still Tomahawk, but wow, that sucked. That sucked for sure. Not good, folks. Not good at all. Could have held onto the invis. Coming in soon! Okay. March. Okay, we're almost done with this match, too. Thankfully, it's just a single. Ugh, bad blast. Should have packed my invis, or should have packed my, Ooh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We can do the same thing. That's fine. That's tricky. That's tricky. We're still in the back. Bad anti-damage. I already had the anti-damage up. Oh, the train arrows! What a great train arrow! What a great train arrow, folks. Well done on that front. No defense. Yikes. Good invis. I'm dead! I'm dead! Well done, my friend. Dr. 1, no desync but major lag. This is the story of our life. This is the story of our life. Neoxyl, shoot me a DM. You want a meteor's right? Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. That's the story of my life, you guys. I really, yeah. It's so funny that, like, in the case of Tachyon and in Load, both times it didn't go down. Very good game. Very good game, my friend. Would have loved to do a triple, but let's take a peek and get NTH finally going. I'm actually glad that that worked out in that way. We finally got it, guys. We finally got it, you guys. Which I'm so stoked for. Good, congrats once again. Great game. Meteor is coming home, folks. If we don't have a queue in the future, I'm down to do triples, though. Because let me tell you. Rough stuff. No, you're fine, Sean. Don't worry about it, please. That's not what I'm trying to say. Not what I'm trying to say. It's more just funny. It's more just like... It's funny. There have been there have been opportunities to rectify it. It hasn't gone down. It is hilarious. It is hilarious. Are there any banned chips? Penguin, do you mean like in this event, or do you mean like in general? We need new music. And we need NTH. Both. Well, in this event, Penguin, it's all, this entire event is, rental formats. Good job, March. Excellent job. Carguard, I have no idea. I have no idea where you placed. Good call. Let's update that. It is NTH versus Doctor. Yeah, Ninja is right. Yeah, so usually the download chips, do you know them, Penguin? They're all the chips you download from, what's it called? They're all the chips you download from patch cards. Yeah, I think tie breaks are gonna go down based off like your rankings, I guess. If you have similar records. Alright folks, here we go. It has been a minute since we got to watch a tournament fight, you guys. It has been a minute. Okay, we got an interesting sequencing. Once again, NTH getting real aggressive. Getting real aggressive right away, going into his Aqua. Very, very good stuff. The seed is going to be a little awkward with the... okay, I like that. Ooh, wow, the B's got the counter hits. Gang, B's are so good at getting those counter hits. Oh, that actually killed the freaking... that actually killed, unfortunately, the Ice Seed. That's what happened. Ice Seed has a long wind-up before you actually end up throwing the seed. Oh, the timing. The timing. That poor boiler getting out of here. But that's okay. We got a chip charge on the Aqua Dragon for a lot of damage. And we got a super effective... wow, that was a lot of hits on Machine Gun. Too jumpy on the Aquaman, unfortunately. We've got the iframes. That's a little bit tough on that regard. A little bit tough on that regard. Oh, 2%. Nice to see you, man. That's why I love Flash Bombs. I think Flash Bombs are like kind of the secret sauce of this folder. Obviously, the Aqua Dragons are very good. There's no doubt about it. The Aqua Dragons are very good. But the Flash Bombs are so good, you guys. Wow, the full Master Cross connect. The full connect. That is 600 damage, you guys. That's a lot of damage. Love it! Look at those combos. Look at those combos and the double freeze. Oh, but the blast man misses. Darn it, the blast man a little bit too far away. It's okay, we still got the fire hit. We still got the fire hit. And if NTH ever wants, he can go to Tengu here. He can go to Tengu if he wants to blow away this barrier. Might even just power through it. Hard to say. Hard to say the option here. With a full connect, yikes. I don't think Godin actually withdrew. I think he was commenting about that. I don't think he actually did though. Okay. Okay. Can we break that barrier? I don't know what NTH is. Okay, his Navi Cust is not strong enough. Okay, that's gonna be a fire, right? Yep. Double damage on the fire. It's a shame. It'd be so good to actually connect with this fire. I kind of think, gang, you know, hindsight's 20/20, but I kind of think Tengu was the play there, you guys. I kind of think, ooh, that was a well-dodged lance. Okay, that's fine. We blast the blast man. Can we get that little boiler right off right now? Can we toss it? The lag is gonna be rough. We can. Okay. We can. Now, at this point, it's so hard to say what you do. It's so hard to say what you do. I probably just beast out. I probably beast out in this position, but obviously the defense is just so clutch. The defense is absolutely massive right here. When you're at this low HP. Good TFC. Plus, I think Aquaman actually gets blocked by the boiler. Wait! What? What? Oh my gosh! Wait! No! Wait, the anti-damage! Oh, the area grab! This is why you beast, though! This is why you beast! This is why you beast! This is why you beast! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Slashman! Just Slashman. You pack Slashman. No machine guns. You go Slashman and anti-damage in that order. In case he TFCs. In case he TFCs in response. That's the order you do it. I don't like this order. Let's see if it goes. Let's see if it goes. Good TFC! Good TFC! There it is! There it is! There it is! What a set! Wow! Oh my gosh! What a set! Or what a match, rather. Holy cow! Folks, how can you not get excited? How does your heart not race when you see that? Aquaman powering up the boiler! Powering up the boiler for that maximum damage, filling it up with water. Exactly, Amaska, exactly. How does your heart not race, folks? How does it not race when you see stuff like that? Okay, looks like, ooh, wow, that was a really good, NTH was a little faster with those blocks, and he actually got the hit and the barrier to get out, and even got the decross. This is an insane spot for NTH. And the lance wind rack combo whipped. Okay, NTH, that was probably the best turn one you could ask for. That was probably the best turn one you could ask for. 200 free damage, no barrier, blank the wind rack, blank the lance, decross the dust. Okay, that's fine. Tamaka's not hitting anyway. Now, you are setting yourself, right? You are setting yourself up for a pretty big machine gun swing. I don't know that I like machine gun at the current moment, but that's fine. Let's wait for Blastman. Like to see it. That's fine. You take that. You take that for sure. Oh no, and the ice misses. Just a little bit too tough. It's tough, you guys. Getting those inputs in the Legacy Collection, you gotta press a little bit faster than what you're used to. Oh man, and look at that, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you. I see Slashman with double damage. I see a double damage Slashman up in there. And I'm like, eye emoji. I'm like, big ol' eye emoji right there. Oh, what a good spot. What a good spot right there. No matter what you do, you power up the boiler, right? The boiler gets powered up regardless. Oh, get that hit. Just get that hit. Just power it. Oh, man. And the freeze! And the end of turn freeze! Oh, NTH showing us what the hot coffee can do. Oh, man. NTH was like, that first match was close, so I gotta just really, really bring my A game. And let me tell you, that A game is being brought right now. NTH is firmly in control. This is a very, very fun match to watch right there. Okay, we got the beast coming in. Now, it's not over for Doctor. He does have okay, there is a Master Cross that does connect. Master Cross does seem to connect a lot nowadays. Now we know Because there's 4 chips being used there, Doctor only has 1 other chip, possibly. He might not even have a 5th chip in the back. So as awful as that is, wow, it even gets the freeze connector. I love to see it. Ooh. I think it's going to be an undershirt. Barely undershirt. That's it. And that's it, you guys. That is it. Well done, NTH. Well done, NTH. Doctor, good games, my friend. Doctor, in that first round. I was like, look at that. Man. So good, you guys. Well done, you guys. So good. So good. Amazing sets. Did he actually drop? Like, he actually did drop? Let me double check that he did. Because I know he commented on it. He did actually drop? I guess the bracket shows it. All of a sudden, we just look. NTH is a speedrunner, you guys. NTH, definitely give him a follow on Twitch if you'd like. He is a top tier Sonic Mania speedrunner. Loves Sonic in general. He just speedran through this bracket. He was like, he heard, NTH heard. Gang, look at this. Look at this, you guys. So Godin did drop out, unfortunately. I'm sorry that it took so long. That does suck. That really does suck for Godin. Maybe I'll throw him a little prize too. But that being said, we got Broke versus NTH right here. Broke versus NTH. Let's see, what music we're going to play. How about this? Very, very good stuff, you guys. And we're all watching. All eyes. Ralph knows it. Gang, before we start, and hold up, I gotta fix the name. I think it's Broke 2K. BN4 boss? I can do that, Jules. Absolutely. Honestly, I'm broke $2,000 too, myself. I'm definitely broke 2K. Alright, what is Broke running? I guess we're gonna find out in like a second. I was a bit taken aback that Godin dropped. I was not ready to see it all. Okay, the rush does go down. Thankfully, we are Tomahawk right here. The area grab, unfortunately, is not going to work with those holes. Ooh, I really... Get out of there, NTH. Get out of there! Slashman? Can we see a Slashman? Ooh, he does have the beats. He does have the beats. No one was willing to hit the custom screen there. Rental Rumble Ball C, indeed, Awadi. Indeed. Looking like we got a mirror. Looking like we got 2 hot coffees up in here. Good TFC right there. We are going to stop that blast, man. Love to see that. Great flash bomb. Great flash bomb. Look at that fast set. Oh, NTH with those charge shots, man. Honestly, with that much area, I think you just throw another. I think you just throw another one. I think you just throw another teapot, right? Like, that's the perfect setup, because even if they area grab, they have to area grab twice to get out of the range. You know what I mean? They got to area grab twice. I would lob it. Just lob it. I would have lobbed it sooner, but that's okay. Yikes. That's a lot of Slashman damage. NTH, of course, lost his own Slashman to the beat. Beat being a very annoying Navi customizer part that's going to steal the first Mega or Giga chip you use in a match. Now, you can avoid beats if you time freeze counter, if you respond to your opponents. So it'll be really curious to see how it goes down either way. Ooh, and look at that rush. That's a great rush. That means we're going to have a really free flash bomb to throw. That damage. That damage. NTH. NTH, if you guys don't know, loves his Aqua Cross. He loves his train arrows. Even without the Rental Rumble. Even without the Rental Rumble format. That is something he's very familiar with. He enjoys it a lot. Alright, folks, let's see it. And now NTH knows. We got beats. We gotta watch every beat. We got a double Tomahawk going on. Ooh, rush turn 1. You love to see it. Very smart to use your invis when you've got Tomahawk up. You're not gonna worry too much. Oh my gosh, if this can actually hit. Can this actually hit? Oh no, moved out of the way! That would have been so much damage. Unfortunately, machine guns do whiff each other in that spot, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Got a few heals, why not? Wow, good spacing. Really good spacing. Oh man. Imagine that fire burn actually connected. Imagine that, you guys. In all honesty, imagine that. Yo! Bad luck is Belly, right? Deli Belly? Yes, he has been. I'm telling you, Deli Belly. He's been just out of his mind, hasn't he? Okay, that is gonna be double damage on those grass panels. That is double damage on the grass panels. And it is actually really awkward to have your Aqua Dragons back here. Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. It's okay. Drop the blast. Oh! Do you just keep it? Nah, probably not. You gotta wait a whole turn to decross that Tomahawk. It's not even that bad. This folder, unlike the Brain Freeze, it's not all in on freezing the opponent, right? So it's like nice if you can get them out of Tomahawk, but it's not necessary. You know, your damage output can basically do without it. The rush does connect. Interesting. I thought we knew that. I thought we knew that. Okay, blast and Aqua, that's fine. That was a pretty big damage swing, though. That was a big damage swing, all things considered. Now, if Judgment can actually get a hit... Do you just drop Judgment? Yikes, that was so much. That Slashman was so much damage. I feel like you dropped the Judgment just to get your panels back. Good night, Yukaze! Almost midnight. Good night to my friend. Good night, good night. No! Darn it! If we waited just a little bit. We could have pierced the invis completely. But that's okay. That's okay. Really great drill. Great drill. Oh no, that fire burn coming in. Not looking great, you guys. Not looking great. And Beat loves to steal Slashman SP. Beat loves to steal Splashman SP. That's his favorite. That's his favorite chip to get. I mean, that's just intense, you guys. Unfortunately, the Invis does get penetrated by the Grab Banish. That's going to be a kill. That's going to be game 3. That's going to be game 3. It's intense, you guys. It's intense. Now, Intich has to remember. He's got to remember. There's rush. There is rush. Invis at the start is not a good idea. I mean, unless he expects the instant... I mean, I guess it's pretty likely the opponent will lead with a time freeze chip of their own. And I'm surprised he didn't attempt to go for it. Uh-oh. The flash bomb's not going to help. I guess that doesn't matter at this point. You're going to lose paralysis anyway, so... Pretty decent rush, all things considered. Okay, we do get the hits, and we got a heal off the ice panel. It's not a perfect ice panel, but it's good enough. Not a good one, but an okay one. And now there's no rush, right? Do not bring Slashman. There's beats. You had better not. You had better not bring it. I swear to you, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to freak out. And you go TFCs? Not really, that's okay. We have the rush. Or we have the rush procced, rather. The freeze. The freeze. Toss it. Lob that bomb. Gotta lob that bomb. There we go. Now, this is actually really good. Oh, except that blew it up, didn't it? Yep, that blew it up. Yikes, the freaking Blast Man blew it up. The freaking Blast Man. Still really good offensive position to be in. No, 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 no. There's beats. There's beats. No. We better hope for a TFC or something. Better hope for a time freeze counter if you want that beat to connect, you guys. Oh, no. Awkward setup for sure. Oh, no, but unfortunately, I thought it was the hole. I thought the hole would block him. I thought the hole would block 2K, but no. It's slash on slash action. Throw that boiler. Unfortunately. Oh, Judgment's so good! Judgment's so good! Oh, and the beat finally goes down. No! I forgot about the beat right there. I forgot about the beat. Oh, gosh. Oh, but the hole whiffed it! The hole whiffed it! The hole whiffed it! These Fireburners being relevant. They're being so relevant. Now there's no beat. There's no rush. There's no nothing. There's no shenanigans except for time freezes, right? Okay. They're both on each other. That's fine. I think this is a better trade for NTH here. Because the grab banish isn't dealing that much damage anyway. He gets his tiles back. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Wow, that dodge. I like staying out of the way. I like staying out of the way. Oh boy. That Ice Seed's gonna be really awkward to actually hit with. If NTH could maybe like pull off a Beast Charge or something, that's probably the best offensive play you can do with a hand like this. These are both hot coffee. Both of these are hot coffee, Ninja. Rough. We're both gonna get paralyzed. Both are getting paralyzed right here. The Invis is getting procced. Unfortunately, does Aquaman hit? Does he hit that anti-damage? I couldn't tell with the blind. I don't think... Is that the spot? Oh, that was the spot. Hey, at least you got a hit out of it, right? Oh, the trainer was basically missed. It got a few hits, but it basically... Okay, this is actually still a very good turn. This is still a great turn for NTH. He's just got to find a way to lob that. Lobbing the bomb is going to be really risky at this much life. You kind of wish you had an invis here. Ooh. And look at that, another anti-damage coming down. But you can't throw it. I think he's got machine gun in the back. He's got machine gun in the back. Oh, he's got machine gun in the back. Oh, and the invis gets blocked. The invis gets blocked. 3 nails. 3 nails. Oh! Wow! No, that's over. No. That was over. There was no issues beyond that. I think, yeah, no, that's a win. That's a win right there, folks. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Great sets, you guys. Great sets. Great sets. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I gotta take a slice of that pizza. I'm sorry, I gotta drop a clip too. That match was insane. The back and forth. Right? Unbelievable. Dash, at the very end there was a communication error, but that does not matter. There was no desync whatsoever in that. Let me tell you. Bro, great sets. Bro, great sets. Good evening, Mana Seeker. Did you get to see that? Did you get to see that? So good. Ground Cross is good, Ninja. Ground Cross, you get to dodge a lot of stuff. It's hard to connect with. It's hard to connect with the charge shots. Oh, man. Okay, it's going to be NTH versus Jules right here. Gang, can we take a second? Can we salute Broke 2K? What a set, you guys. Can we salute Broke 2K? Spam some salutes. What a great set. I'm so with you. Do Calamete, absolutely. Great to meet you, my friend. What a great set. Can we spam some? That was so good. Oh my gosh. I can't tell if it's my heart or the pizza, but maybe it's heartburn. Maybe I got heartburn going on right now. I don't know what to tell you, folks. All right, it's Julian Plus. Julian Plus versus NTH. What is Julian packing? Let's take a quick peek. Oh, hold up. I guess we can't. We're getting right into it. I'm telling you, we're speedrunning. We knew it was a long tournament. Similar HP totals. Okay, let's get some new music. Let's see. Wait, is this winners? Wait, is it? We didn't even get to look at the bracket. Is this winners? Is this actual finals right now? We speed ran through this like tremendously. Is it actually grand finals? Oh my gosh, wow, the timing went crazy. Wow. Can someone update March, can you update the stream title to oh gosh. Can you update wow. Oh, and it's Supersonic! It's Supersonic versus the Little Boilers! Gang, we've seen this before. It's a hard setup. This is hard on both. This is hard on both. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Now, he does get the hit right there. He does get the hit right there. Very, very scary. Look at you. So ahead of us, March. I love it. You're the best. You are the best. And Silver Brant, nice to meet you. All right, that Flash Bomb is not amazing with the anti-damage, but we do have the Aqua, right? Okay, what a weird... Not a weird, but an unfortunate... Look at that. NTH basically lost his whole turn just, like, trying to keep up with it. Okay, I think you'd rather take the Blast Man than lose the Flash Bomb. I think that's a trade you're willing to make. Look at that. An Invis! And a turn Invis! No! A little too slow. A little too slow. A little too slow right there. And Jewel being able to get the float shoes not only for the poison, but also no slipping on those ice panels. Oh yeah, the predictions. I'm with you, March. Drop those predictions. What a great mod. Completely forgot. Look at that. Good Aqua. Good Aqua. Get the actually... funny enough, the Wind Rack kind of helped get in that right position. He's got the iframe, so now you can just toss that boiler. Toss that boiler. Get it out of here. I don't like that spot, but, you know. It's okay. We'll take it. Okay, we have the anti-damage. There is anti-damage, so it's all good. Not as bad as it could have been. That is for sure. Not as bad as it could have been. And remember, if NTH wants to win it all, he has to have a bracket reset. There needs to be a bracket reset. So it's definitely... This is going to be for NTH. This is not going to be to win the entire thing. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Keep in mind, you guys, keep in mind how important it's going to be for NTH. Very Aqua Cross reliant player. Leveraging that Tomahawk and being able to decross the Elect is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. It's going to be absolutely huge. It's going to be so, so good. Okay, the Aqua comes in. Okay, don't... It's a shame that that was the order for it to go down. Ugh! Toss him. Just toss him. Just get him out of there. Wow, what a great TFC at the end, too! What a great TFC at the end! Oh my gosh! I thought that was over. I thought that chip was about to be lost to the void. I thought that chip was about to be lost to the void. Wow. Oh my gosh. Anakin, hello. Nice to meet you. This is the finals. This is it. These are the finals, Anakin. It's, Jewel is up one round. We're watching from the perspective of NTH. He is up a round. Broke, I'm not ready to answer on that, but I'm gonna tell you right now that they're very equal. They're very, very close. One is not definitively better than the other. Okay, this Blastman is coming in. Blastman is coming in. It's a shame the machine gun couldn't proc the actual anti-damage. Yikes, 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 yikes. A lot of damage went down from that. A lot of damage went down from that. Now, Tengu's pretty good, because Tengu can decross the erase, but, as we all know, this is not really an Erase Man folder. This is an Elect folder. So, so good. Real, real close up in here. Real, real close up in here. Now, that's a tough spot to be in. Tough spot to be in. I like that the Invis goes down. Oh! The little boiler, though! Wait, if you can get that little boiler in that spot, you actually lock him. Oh, no, but the Invis getting pierced. The Invis gets pierced. Now, that's good, though! Can we destroy it? And it hits for cross damage! And it hits for cross damage! It hits for cross damage! Wow! I can't believe that! The breaker chip instantly broke the fanfare. It didn't give invincibility frames to the opponent. Wow, that was so sick. That was so sick. Holy cow, I'm clipping that too. That was so sick. Oh my gosh. You get to see it go down. Real awkward spacing. Oh no, and he got countered. Oh man. And he got countered there too. Yikes. That sucks. That sucks. Just be patient. Wait for the green. That was it. That was it. Do you just jam it? I don't know. Slashbang puts him to 1. Slashbang puts him to 1 right here. You could make the call. You could make the case. Because I don't know. Flash Bomb has got a big wind up, you guys. It's got a big wind up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. I may have kept the slash. I may have kept the slash. Good invis though. Good invis. Actually, that was fine. Because you know what? That's gonna save him. That's just gonna save his life right there, right? Toss it. Toss that flash bomb while you can, buddy. Toss it right now. Get it out of here. Just get it out. Toss it. Toss it. Toss it. Burn it. Burn that fanfare. Oh my gosh, this is too much. This is too much for my poor heart. Is that Judge Man? Is that Judge Man? No, it's Aqua. Aqua gets the freeze. Oh, should have Aqua firsted. Aqua first. I can't speak. It's okay. We got anti-damage though. Anti-damage is still good. Still good. And we still get a freeze with Aqua. So there is still a freeze with Aqua. But not going to happen on the anti-damage. Not going to happen on the anti-damage. That's fine. Train arrows. Train arrows. Oh, oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. You guys, what the heck? What the heck is even happening? What is even happening right now? Oh my lord. Now, NTH knows he's got to preserve his dust, right? Being able to suck up those fanfares is huge. Being able to suck up those fanfares is massive, right? It's just so good. Way too good. Okay, I like it. Just going all in aggro right here. He doesn't care about the pulses. Ooh, don't like that area grab, though. Okay. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. That's okay. It gets healed. Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. Oh! Oh! Wait a second! Wait a second! What? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? What was that turn? What was that turn? I thought that was the worst spot for NTH ever. I thought that was the worst spot for him, but he turned it around. Getting flash bomb. Flash bomb in the iframes. Oh my gosh. NTH needs to find his Judge Man or his Grab Banish. He's got to find it sooner than later, because let me tell you, it's not a great spot. And he even got the Rage, you guys. I don't know if you guys noticed that. The Rage went down. That poor fanfare. That fanfare doing so much work right there. There's the Judge Man. There it is. Now, he's not gonna get the panels back right away. Wait, was that a green frame? Was there green invincibility there? Wait, how come that didn't trigger? Was there one tiny frame of green invincibility? Was there one tiny frame there? How did that not trigger? Am I crazy? There was no anti-damage or nothing. Hit on the final frame, like literally 1 out of 60 frames. That's crazy. No, it does hit. Was there actual anti-damage? I don't think there was there? Great call, NTH. It would have been sick to actually hit him with that for the double damage right there. But look at that, we got our zones back. Unfortunately, just a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow, or a little bit too fast, rather. Ooh, okay, that's fine. The slash bang gets whiffed, but you do force the opponent to lose a chip there. Suck it up, suck it up. Suck it up for days. Darn, that's okay, too slow. Suck that up too. Maybe toss the seed. No, you gotta get rid of them. They're so good. If you can actually not only do suck it up, but you also hit slash for weakness. They're so good. They're so insanely good. Oh man, and there it is. Okay, well, thankfully we did not get hit by that pulse. So that was sick. Great machine gun, great machine gun. Hits right before the fanfare. Hits right before the fanfare. And blows it up. Hits right before it. Oh my gosh, go to that custom screen right now. Aqua! That's Aqua! Oh, it's not a kill, but it's so close. Oh, it's Blast. Wait. Okay, NTH is tanking up. He's tanking up. He's taking up. I think I beast here, to be honest. I don't know about ground here, but. And when he lost the invis, no! And he lost the invis to that time freeze counter. Oh. Good games. Good games, you guys, right? Can we all agree? Can we all agree? Very good games. Very good games. Very stressful games, too. Very good games. Very, very good games. How can you complain? Right, Slender? Agreed. First time chat. Great to meet you. So good. Gang, that was so good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, so good. You guys. What a set, right? What a set. What an event. Man, oh man. Well, first of all, we gotta say a lot of stuff, right? Congratulations to Jewel Plus, right? Well earned, well fought. That's 2 Gregor wins between yesterday and not. I actually think if you count both Beast Cups and you count both Rental Rumbles, I think Gregor has won every single event, which is wild. But gang, don't take that. Do not take that as a sign that Gregor is too OP or too whatever. In fact, there were people speculating that Gregor was not favored in this format, right? You don't have as much access to your Buster Ups. You don't have as much access to this and that. Just goes to show you guys the raw power. The raw power is something to note, right? Amazing sets. Let's give another one to NTH. Great. Can we spam some emotes and salutes? And that's true. Falls in the finals. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can we spam some salutes for everybody? NTH in second place. How about March on Twitch? Amazing mod. Thank you so much for making this tournament run so smooth. I could not have done it without your help. It would have been so hard. Amazing. I want to spam it all. Spam it all, please. Every single person. I want everyone to spam the heck out of this. This was such a fun set today. 46 players. 46 players at this event.